Dallas gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Good morning, folks. How are we doing today? Happy New Year. Welcome in. I hope you all had a safe and satisfying New Year's Eve and New Year's Day early morning starting. I'm not gonna lie, I was out. I knocked out. Fireworks woke me up, but I literally didn't even make it to midnight. I tried hard, but it was very, very tough to do. Especially when you don't wake up. I mean, you don't stay up that late usually, right? It becomes a kind of a tough thing. But regardless, I think it's going to be a really, really good year. I think we're gonna talk couple goals, set a few expectations for myself, and see if we can't, make those goals happen. Jesse's gonna be on later and we can talk about all that stuff then, but for now let's get in here and see if we can't get things working. Good morning, Lunar Stargate. Lunar, thank you for your DM. Probably this weekend I'll send out codes, so you'll get your Steam game that you won this weekend. You should be looking forward to that. Purple Badger Hayes, good morning. Genghis Carnage, good morning. Skulltula, Poppy Boy Juice, 0% Imagination, good morning. Dellis, thank you for gifting a sub to Tabitha, first gifted sub of the year. Thank you so much, man. You're the very first gifted sub of the year, Mr. Dumbass Dellis. I passed out after Stranger Things. We're going to watch Stranger Things tonight, Dellis. I'm going to watch it tonight. I'm kind of excited to just wrap it up, to be honest. I'm hoping it's not as disappointing as like Game of Thrones, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's get rolling. I can vouch. It's good. Okay, cool. I was like, I just hope it's not like a Game of Thrones situation. All right, let's get on screen. Everybody always, I feel like the big thing everybody always talks about is Game of Thrones being so bad, blah, 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 blah. So I heard for this season, Dellis, and for like the seasons leading up to it with Nancy getting more and more badass, that her character was actually based off of, I always forget how to say her first name. Sigourney Weaver, however you say her first name. The chick from Alien. Lead. You know who I'm talking about. Weaver. I can't ever remember how to say her first name, dude. But she's super famous. Yeah, Ripley. Boom. The character in. Yeah, Ripley. Duh. I could have just said that. Thank you. Genghis. Sorry, man. I'm a little tired. I'm a little off this morning. Jesse and I kept having conversation, and I kept like blanking out. I don't know why. I'm having a rough morning. I didn't drink or anything. I don't drink. I didn't do anything. I wasn't even up late. I'm just having a really, really, really weird mental headspace morning for some reason. I don't know. Like in a good way, but also in like I'm feel like I'm moving in slow motion. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so I heard that's who they were basing her character off of, Ripley. I heard they were basing her character off of Ripley for this last season specifically. Oh yeah, dude. I have no doubt we'll start getting some. I think maybe we can clear this castle today. Yeah, dude, right? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like when you see people take inspiration from things like that. I'm excited to see the end. I'm gonna watch the end tonight. So, Jose and them are going to see it in theaters. Apparently, they put the final episode in theaters as well for people to watch. So that's kind of cool. All right. Well, we're here. Let's give it a go. What a brutal opening, such a precise jump. Yeah, it's kind of this whole castle. Like everything is like very tight. It's kind of this whole castle, dude. Everything is like extremely tight, like 90 to nothing. Figure it out. Make it happen kind of deal. Mm-hmm. So this is the final castle, Purple Badger Haze, and yeah, it's literally it shifts between lava and water the whole time, and it's just a very, very tight. This is basically like a new age version of Dram's butthole, which is like tighter than this. You can barely move in that fucking level. But I mean, everything in this has to be done. Basically, everything in this has to be done just right. Perfect. There's no room to be like, oh, nice, you saved that. Like, there's no, oh, man, you got a second chance there. Like, nope. It's very much, you have to get in and instant react on every section. You don't really get time to learn anything. There's no place to delay. There's no place to pause for a second and catch your breath and like reassess the scenario and act on it. Like, there's none of that in any of this. It's just balls to the wall from the start. Don't mess up. If you die, learn a little more and continue not messing up like as much as you can. So truly, the key to beating this section is to just mitigate your mistakes. Because like the jumps, none of the jumps, even though they look like they're difficult, like, whoa, that's such a precise jump. None of the jumps or reads are that difficult that we've come across. There's literally direction for like where to toss blocks and shells and things like that. So nothing in this has been like, oh my god, that's so absurd. But it's just executing it all back to back to back to back to back and not messing up anything the whole time. And yeah, it's definitely a cool level as far as the design goes. I just think that where I'm at with this hack at this point is that I do have a little fatigue with it in general. And the fatigue comes from just the continuous just length of every section and level. And like on top of its length, it's not like, oh, it's a walk in the park for this length. Like, nah, it's quite literally like hard as fuck, and then just doesn't stop. So I think I just have a little fucking fatigue with this hack at this point. I'm like, all right, I get it. I'm like, I get it, man. It is what it is. I get it. I see. But no, it's still like I said, I still view this as a very good hack. It's just, it's right on the cusp of being just a little out of reach for me as far as like skill set. Like, I don't doubt that I can do this hack right, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like cocky about it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, dude, Dram 3 easy. Like, nah, this hack is like right at the cusp of my skill set, dude. Like, it's like right at the, like, if you could go to the peak of my skills for KAIZO, this is sitting right on that line, being like, yeah, I'm part of that, right? And I'm like, maybe. Maybe you're part of that. Who knows? You impressed me so much playing this because I have trouble pressing the start buttons. Skill issue big time, Blue Jay. Good morning, Blue Jay. Good morning, Summer Days Suck. Because I have trouble pressing the start button. Well, it's, I don't know. Like I said, like I always tell people with KAIZO, I mean, you get enough hours in, so much of it becomes like muscle memory. Like, so much of it is just patience and muscle memory. Like, oh, okay, my muscles aren't meshing. Like, the memory's not meshing with this section yet. Okay, as soon as it does, it's like, all right, we got it. Next. So, like, that's the cool thing about KAIZO, is if you try long enough, you'll get it. It's not, it's not some like, You know how it's like some things in life feel impossible? This is not one of those things. It might look that way, but I promise it's not. Like, I promise any of you could pick up KAIZO, start playing it nonstop, and eventually you'd be here. Okay, so I need to... That's PB. So I need to stall in that little jump section where, like, it goes up. I need to stall there. So that's PB. That's as far as I've ever made it. I've never made it past that shit. Anybody can do it. Throw your social life away and practice, practice, practice. Yeah. Well, I would say it's definitely easier for a streamer, like a full-time streamer, to pick it up. Jealous. Or even if you're not full-time, but you stream multiple hours a week, I definitely think it's easier for you to probably pick it up than like somebody that's not doing that, because you're right. Then that's what it feels like. It's like give up social gaming, give up your social life, and practice. Like, that's what it would turn into, for sure, Dallas. For sure. But I guess if you're a streamer, right, and I'm live 8 hours a day, so I get plenty of hours of reps and practice and retries, and you know what I mean? I get plenty of practice. Simply from the nature of my job, I get to do that. But yeah, for people outside of this like bubble, I would imagine, yeah, you do have to, you definitely have to commit some time. If I could legit quit the boiler, I would try shit like this. Look, I'll be honest with you, brother. I know some people will say like, oh, don't do it, don't ever get into this. Like, I'm not gonna gatekeep getting into this. I think it's very fun and rewarding if you learn it. And then you have this library of hacks that you can play through. And seemingly, you don't run out of content as far as, like, things you want to play. Like, you're not going to run out. There's so many hacks, like, and they're constantly being made, right? So if you wanted an endless stream of video game, getting into KAIZO definitely can help you with that, because I don't think I mean, I could be talking out my ass, but I don't think you're gonna clear all the hacks made in a year. You know what I mean? I don't think that's gonna happen if we're being realistic. Unless you're save stating and like cheating through them, then by all means, sure. But if you're like actually trying to learn the hacks and play them and stuff like that, I don't see it lasting. I don't see it lasting less than at least a year. At least a year. Don't sell yourself short. This takes lots of persistence. Oh, dude. Look. I definitely take some pride in my KAIZO skill. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, nah, dude. I'm like, nah. I can play better than a lot of people. And then there's also a large group of people I don't play better than. There's also scenarios where, like, certain mechanics and certain gimmicks and certain setups, I can do better than some of the people who play much better than me on average. You know what I mean? There's so much variety in it. Oh no, okay. I mean, I didn't know what to do. It wasn't too obvious. Okay, so grab that, then we're gonna have to spin jump, shell jump. By spin shell, I mean like literally like spin, toss that block, jump over, and then I guess ride that platform. I wish we could see what was past that, but hey, we're getting PBs fast this morning. That was another PB. We're finding progress pretty quickly this morning.
I'm all right with that. I am all right with that. I'm also finishing my breakfast. While we... ...2026 is the year of being locked in. I thought that was COVID years. I thought that's when we were locked in, Dallas. Berserker, Happy New Year, dude. Who knows what's gonna happen? Dude, it really does feel like sometimes the world is just like a crazy roller coaster ride, doesn't it? Dallas? Like, so many crazy things happen just all the time, all around us. And like, at a scale that like we can't even comprehend because we're so full of our own lives and all the micro problems happening in our own lives. Like, it's so crazy to think. Like, just the scale of like, quote, the world. Nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. Okay, so I would say we found out how to do the shell part. I would say we can safely say I have some tells and I know how to get past the shell part now. Doesn't mean we're going to get it every time, but it just means that I actually know how to do it. So yesterday, I was like throwing a lot of attempts at the wall, hoping something would stick, and nothing did. I kept trying to learn what to do. I had an idea, and this morning, it seems that I'm executing the idea I had yesterday much better than I was yesterday. Because like my idea with it is to stall and then jump up and over the shell, so you're going back left with it. Yesterday, I just kept going directly for it, and then I kept trying to do stall jumps, but it still wasn't working. This morning, it looks like I just needed to have a little bit of curve. Like I need to go like full circle. So I guess not a little bit of curve. I guess if you're curving all the way to a circle, that's a lot of curve. But that's what I need to do. I need to adjust the angle of that jump better. And then if I can adjust the angle of the jump better, we're good to go. There we go. It's like I want that to move, but I can't. I want it to move, but I can't. You can't let it go too fast or you're gonna get the lava. So that's another tough part. Alright. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me go put this bowl away and pee, and then we'll knock this shit out. We're gonna do it. Robsy, good morning. Happy New Year. All right. What should I play this morning? Roller Coaster Tycoon, Fresh Save on Paper Mario, or some OOT? What are you gonna do with OOT? Are you gonna run a randomizer, or are you just playing base OOT? What are you gonna do with OOT? Randomizer or just base OOT? Betoski, Happy New Year, man. Gotta save, just made it to Adult Link. I mean, is it your first time playing, or you're just replaying it to replay it? I soft locked my rando by giving myself small sword. The Deku stick couldn't reach the torch in the Deku tree. Wait, how does that work? You gave yourself a small sword and the stick couldn't reach? I don't get how that happened. I don't even know. Dude, as many times I've played that game, bro, I feel like I don't even know what you're talking about. Arguably your favorite game. I mean, it's arguably one of the best games ever made, man. It's definitely in, like, the universal top 5. Anything in your hands is small. Got you. Got you. Okay. Dude, that's interesting. All right. Let's have a good attempt. Good attempt. Good attempt. Come on. Get the shell down. Get the next part. I mean, that was a good attempt. We got PB. I asked for a good attempt, and we got a good attempt. That's PB. I either have to beat this platform here. So I either have to beat this platform here, or it passes me up and I have to catch up with it. The concern about catching up with it is these vines. If you accidentally tap up at all, Mario will climb. Panga put that there because he knows people are going to want to try to use the up button. You're in water, you got that, you want to stay afloat, you're not just tapping B, you're freaking out. So the way we're going to get past that is literally going underneath it, holding right, and tapping B as we reach the bottom of the screen. What I think we'll do is land, free fall, and then just start tapping to make the way across. And then I don't know what's past it, so. We're gonna have to see. I'm not sure what's past that, so we're gonna have to see. Okay. D-Lo Q, Dark Locutus, good morning, brother. Happy New Year, man. How you living this morning, big dog? Warky the Chocobo. That was so cool. Dude, it's... like I said, the levels are cool, man. The creativity is through the roof, man. This hack has been a very, very cool experience from the creative side of things. I just, on it, like I've said quite a few times, on a difficulty scale, though, this is literally the hardest hack I've ever played in my life. Did you stay up till midnight, Trey? Fuck no, Robsy. I could barely make it to 10 o'clock. I was so tired. We had Jose and his lady over, and we were all playing board games and stuff till like 9:30. They were here at like 6. We did dinner together and stuff, so they hung out for a while. Then they went back to their place, and yeah, nah. Robsy, I suck at staying awake late. I suck at staying awake late. I got woke up at midnight by fireworks, and I was like, oh, Happy New Year. And then that was that. That was that for me. That was ringing in the new year. I slept through the fireworks, lucky. Sergey Mon, good morning, dude. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Wild, crazy night for Trey. I had coffee at like 4, so I was up. That's abnormal for me. Hey, Blue Boy, you know how I get. Wild and crazy out there, boy. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Shannon was sloshed last night. Oh, yeah? I saw she was live this morning. I stayed up till 5 in GK stream. He was extremely drunk. Good morning, everyone. Well, it sounds like y'all had a good time. I stayed up gaming. Nice, man. Yeah, I was tired, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was tired. Happy New Year, Flo. Aww. We made her grab snow from out our window. What? I'm mad I missed this. It sounds like you guys had a fucking blast, bro. God, dude. Yo, Happy New Year, silly. I'm so bummed I missed that now, Dallas. I'm so bummed I missed that, dude. Sucks. Come on, man. I texted her IRL and was like, please grab water and sleep. Nah, should be alright. Should be alright. I'll tell you one thing I don't have today is any residual from alcohol or otherwise. I'm not mad about it either. Oh, we're not talking about anybody in particular. Everybody was talking about how they had a good time at Shannon's show last night. They're like, she got a little drunky drunk. And I was like, yeah, that's hilarious. And I'm really bummed that I missed the show. I'm bummed I missed it. I'm bummed I missed it. Any other big highlights you guys could share with me that were funny? I mean, it just sounds like such a fun time. I gifted a sub to Satan. Fuck yeah, Dallas. This is fun for me because Chan's a friend, so like, you know, if I felt that anybody was talking shit right now, I would totally call you out, and you'd probably get timed out for a little bit. Tuka was in there wild too. What was Tuka doing? What was Tuka doing? No, you can talk shit about Shannon when she's here, but like we're talking, everybody's telling us fun stories about last night, and I'm like, as long as you're not trashing anything that happened last night, then I'm fine with it. But I'm not gonna sit here and have somebody be like, yo, blah 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 about. That's like, bro, talk to somebody else about that. That's my friend. I would have said hello this morning, but I was so dead. Hello this morning. I want to hear what Tuka did. You could tell by chat, they were all just all lit as fuck. Damn, dude. So it was just a drunk chat haven last night, eh? That's funny. That's funny as fuck, man. Someone had a THC Dr. Pepper. Yo, Nick M, same here, brother. Same here, brother. I missed it as well, dude. I'm jealous. I'm asking everybody to give me some of their favorite moments of last night, just to recap, so I can hear what I missed. I'm jealous. Wife and I were in bed at 12:05. So you at least made it to 12, silly. Jesse passed out at like 9:30, and then I fell asleep at like 10:15. How does it feel to be an old man, Trey? Dude, I've been doing this for like 3.5 years now. Almost 4 years now. I hate staying up late, man. I used to like it in my early 20s, but late 20s, I started hating it more and more. And then I didn't have a choice because of bartending, and it'd take me a while to wind down. Then when I stopped bartending, I finally got to have a healthy sleep schedule, and I fucking love it, dude. I tell people all the time, I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like staying up at TwitchCon was pretty tough, but like I did it because it was like a one-time thing. But bro, oh my God. So for those who haven't been here this morning, obviously it was New Year's last night, so New Year's Eve last night, so I know people were getting hammered. With that being said, for those who haven't seen it this morning, we made some massive progress on this level. I've gotten like 4 PBs this morning already. Back to like pretty much almost back to back as well. So I've now nailed the shell section. I understand how to do it. I've now gone from the shell section to this like moving platform and then having to jump on a moving platform. I get how to do that. And then past that, which you guys just saw, where I had that throw block, you throw it up, catch it with a spin jump, and toss it into the wall in front of you. It's got the star block, so it bounces back, and you use that to shell jump over, and then you land in water, and that moving platform's going by, and there are vines underwater. You have to swim through the vines without pressing up or down so you don't climb by accident. And you have to... I talked it out with chat. I'm assuming catch up with the platform. I don't think I get there before the platform because I don't think it'll work. So I think I have to play catch up with it, and then we don't know what's past that. That's PB. So PB is pretty far, I would say, but we're still not there just yet. They'll have a level to go. Drinking THC, Robsy. So when I moved to Colorado originally, like, that was a pretty big thing. Like, THC drinks, they have, since it was legal there, they had so many. They had, like, root beer, Coke, Dr. Pepper. Like, they had, like, fruit drinks. They sold it in, like, the, like, aluminum bottles that, like, Bud Lights are in, and, like, sporting events. They had like bottles like that. They do glass bottles. They do cans. And there's a shit ton of brands that make their own THC drinks. It's a pretty popular thing. It's definitely interesting. Because it's like more sugar based. Remember I was talking about with edibles and stuff like that. A good THC, like two THC drinks will have me feeling a little something. Like I have to have 2 though. Well, I used to. I assume nowadays I could probably just one would probably put me on my ass, but or even some sips of one maybe. But like back when we lived there and stuff, yeah, I'd drink like 2 or 3 and be feeling nice. I mean, they're not the worst, but like I said, because of my like tolerance plus like how I am with the edibles, like it still took. I couldn't just have one, and they're pricey if you're trying to get multiple like that. Whenever you could just buy more weed and get the same. I mean, it doesn't process the same. One's basically an edible, the other one is, you know, inhaled. But you can just buy more flour for a far less price, and you don't have to pay to get a sugary drink with THC in it and like break the bank because you need multiple. So like that's why I really never mess with edibles and stuff like that a lot. Like even though they had them, and people were like, "Oh, edibles." So it was like, yeah, they're all right. I still prefer just to smoke. Yeah, messed up. See, that's where I am too. Why do that? Just smoke and drink. Well, some people genuinely do not like to smoke, Robsy. And then once again, because it's an edible, essentially, the drink, it gets processed and the THC gets processed and broken down by your liver, which in turn delivers a different high. It's like not all a head high. You feel like, you know, body high, stuff like that, right? So like there's definitely you know, I'm sure people definitely have their reasons, but when you look at the wallet, if price points are helping make the decision for you, you can. Yo, Boo, how are you? Nicocino, how are you? Yes, so asthmatic and she only can do drinks or edibles. Yeah, see, so like that right there, that's another reason right there. Some people genuinely just, smoking is not on the table for them at all. I don't know why though, Nicocino. All I wanted to read when I read that was my girlfriend's illmatic. Like, all right, Nas, let's go, baby. My girlfriend's illmatic. Battlezar, what's up, baby? How are you? Welcome back. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Boosif. Yep. I gotta change the emotes back now that the holiday season has passed us by. Seasonal emotes will go back to the OGs. You got a THC CBD tincture for under the tongue, and it was very helpful for your sleep. That's pretty sick. I like that. Okay. Come on. God bless, dude. Uh-oh, hold on. Boo, do you want to share with us? Because everybody else that shared what they were doing on Twitch last night, they were all in Shannon's having a fucking blast. Shannon got a little drunky drunk with everybody, and they were all having a good time over there. So now I hear this from you, and I'm like, where was Boo at last night on Twitch? Hold on. What happened? Talk to us, Boo. Tell us. Spill the tea. It's story time. Dude.
I had a really good time. I was a little drunk, but ended raiding into a different stream. I know this streamer, but not well. She was AFK playing a co-op game. Wait, like you were live last night? Or you were in a stream that raided into this stream? I was like, wait, what? When we raided in, one of our teammates did this cute, funny welcome message. She came back and was like, it was a cute welcome. I enjoyed the welcome message. And she thought I was being sarcastic. Oh, no. See, okay. Good day again. Good day, Sculptula. Thank you for the participation trophy. Ah, see, okay. That sucks because, like, bro, that's not what you don't default to everyone's being sarcastic. You have to default to everybody means what they say and then feel out the sarcasm, right? Like, you can't just default. I know you're being sarcastic. Like, you don't know me. Oh, no. I just realized when I was conscripted into viewership, it was a B-Day stream. So, belated happy birthday. Cram it! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Aw, boo. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Uh-uh. Did you respond, or were you just, like, silent after that? Hold on, I'll read it in just a second. And I just said fuck it and left quietly. I feel like there wasn't much I could say to convince her I wasn't being an asshole. I just wanted her to know her friends did a good job. Aw. Isn't that sad, dude? That, like, if you would have said that here, it would have been received perfectly fine. I'd have been like, yeah, you did. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, right? Isn't that crazy to think? When we're sarcastic as fuck and we all bust each other's balls, isn't it crazy to think, like, that's how it would be? But, like, you're in an area that doesn't necessarily do that, and they assume that you're being that. That's insane, bro. I mean, no offense, like, I get it, whatever. And we're not talking trash. I'm just saying, like, isn't that wild? Like, you would think, I don't know. Chair is the best welcomes. From a sarcasm accusation in the past, coming out of a hangover alert to say what the fuck, that's so lame. I hate shit like that. Toka J, enjoy your hangover alert, buddy. I hope I'm not too loud in your ears. I'll whisper sweet nothings to you, baby. Talk to me. Lepowski, what game is this? Super Dram World 3, the hardest Mario hack I've ever played. Came out, and I have way too many hours in on it as I'm trying to learn. Beat it. But it is very, very difficult. This is literally the hardest one I've ever played. Proud of myself for not getting drunk, going to bed before midnight. Dude, I mean, I don't drink, so, like, I haven't drank in probably easily over 4 years now, man. Dude, Jesse fell asleep, Lepowski, at 9:30.
I was out by 10:15. I got woken up by fireworks, went, oh, Happy New Year, and rolled over and fell back asleep. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. It just, isn't it weird? Like, I get it. Like, I know some people really, really go hard. Isn't it weird how sometimes, though, like, because when we were growing up on the coast, bro, like, I don't know, we were always getting into shenanigans on New Year's. I feel like we were always going around literally to like multiple cities on the coast, right? Like not staying in one area, just like fucking around, having a good time. It always felt like New Year's was so random. You'd end up at a party and see people you've never seen out before in your life. Okay, that's so hard. If I have to beat that, that's so hard. I think I do have to beat it. I think I do have to beat that down. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I can do it, but you have to,
You've probably heard.
have
Have you seen this little guy?
tough, dude.
We have, and its name is molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in.
That's tough, dude. Okay, so I got that. I got that platform section pretty good that time. Yeah, I think we have to beat that. I think we have to beat that. I don't need wait or stall. I'm just like looking at my approach. For those wondering, what are you looking at? I keep my cell phone right here, and I have it set up to where like the stream is delayed, and then I watch like an instant replay. And I kind of just like look at the setup and get to see it twice pretty quickly, as opposed to having to like get back here. So it's like a cool little reminder. Hey, this is what you just did. Don't do it again. I've always played like that. I have like a charger that you have your phone propped on and it's charging the whole time. So while it's charging, it also has our stream up. It also helps if the stream were to crash or like the internet went down or something. I can easily send a message in the chat since it's on mobile and go from there. So, all right, let's get back to it. Let's see what we can do. Do it. I've seen it done. It's doable. Immediate final warning. When I turned 18, I had to ring my job to say I wasn't coming in because I was still drunk. Yo, what's up? What up, molehills? How are you? I thought y'all went out with some pals. No. You don't smoke anymore either? No, I don't smoke anymore either, Lepowski. And no, we didn't go out with pals. I live in Huntsville, Alabama now. Just so you know, I think you asked yesterday when I was getting out of here if I was still on the coast. So I'm in Huntsville, Alabama now. Don't smoke, don't drink. We had my buddy Jose lives. We went to college together and everything. He lives in the same apartment complex as us, and he and his lady came over and we just played some board games and hung out till like 9, and then they went home, and that's when Jesse and I were like, drinking hurts. Yeah, drinking hurts. I have 2 dogs that don't like the boom booms. Oh, that sucks, Cramit. We had 6 adults and 6 children here. They're still here. Thank goodness I work today. I can dodge the ungovernable. Let's go. Fire Forks, Happy New Year. What up, molehills? How you doing? What up, molehills? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Molehills, you have a good New Year's Eve. You and Tompkins. You and John Tompkins. You weren't living down here long. I honestly wanted to get out of there pretty quick. Jesse, we only had a 6-month lease. That was like kind of like our planning period. We were trying to figure out where we wanted to go next, since we didn't want to stay in Colorado, but we wanted to get out of Colorado ASAP. So we were down there for 6 months on the dot, and then we moved. So we've been here since what, April, I think, guys? Maybe, I don't know. I appreciate the coast, but I just get, if I'm there too long, I just get really, I'm not gonna lie, like it sounds dramatic, but I just get really depressed. Like I don't like to stay down there longer than I have to. Like to visit mom, some of the family, say hello, and then just leave. I don't like to stay down there. Maybe that's why I'm so depressed lately. What? Being here? Yeah. Oh, what, being here? Or being here? Like the coast? Because if here is doing it, dude, yeah, take care of yourself, bro. Turn me off. Don't let me talk to you. On the coast. Okay, I was like, bro, turn the computer off, bro. Fuck me. I ain't worth it. Okay. Yeah, dude. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I love the place in the sense that, like, this is where my childhood and everything was. It's, you know, many years of life lived there. It has a very big spot in my heart. But I just don't like being there, man. It does something to me every time I'm there a little too long. Like, okay. Okay. No, dude, come on. Oh, wow. So we're gonna go through that and then have to swim up and jump to kill a Koopa and stop that shell. Danishes are divine. I'm having a lovely cheese Danish and a coffee, so it's a good day. It's a good day. Doom da doom doom. Doo doo. Love a good Danish. Chat, if you enjoy a Danish, what's your favorite Danish? What's your favorite kind of Danish? Do you like just a cream? Do you like just a cheese one? I don't know why I said cream. I was gonna say cream one. Do you like just a cheese one? Do you like a blueberry and cheese one? Do you like some sort of berry with it? Strawberry cheese? I had a Danish in Denmark and it was the best day of my life. You pumped out some big weights after that. Prem cheese stop. Cheese Danish, plain as fuck. Strawberry cheese Danish, orange juice Danish. Raspberry cream cheese. I'm with Della. Strawberry cheese is dope. Yeah, I got ripped. I know you did, Molt. I think it's funny that KAIZO has advanced so much that no one bats an eye at spike jumps anymore. I mean, it's also how a large portion of the community, I feel like, of the KAIZO community that's played for a while, it's also how everybody feels about shell jumps. Cram it. I always say shell jumps and shell hacks are an excellent spectator hack because when you watch it, it looks absolutely amazing and it looks like it's the hardest thing ever. But when you get used to doing shell jumps and understanding how to read where they're coming from, shell jumps become just another tool in your toolbox, and you don't even really think twice about them. You just know how to do them. But to the spectator, a shell jump and a shell hack looks like one of the more impressive things to do. And I know that at some point, shell jumps were like, oh man, bro, this is crazy. It's like, not really anymore. People make crazy shell hacks and people nail them, finish them, and they're like, all right, we did it. And like, I think you get the most viewer interaction, I feel like, when you're doing like wild shell levels. Like, people love to see that shit for some reason. It's a much more spectator friendly form of KAIZO. And then hard shit like this is definitely spectator friendly as well when you start getting it ironed out, because it looks really cool to watch somebody do something that like looks almost impossible. But I'll tell you, the KAIZO that's not that great for the spectator are like very rough, like puzzle KAIZOs. While I might enjoy them sometimes, or like glitch KAIZO, like, people don't get what's going on.
Poppy Boy Juice just subscribed for 3 months.
Poppy Boy Juice just subscribed for 3 months. Thank you, Poppy Boy Juice. Mid-airs don't look overly impressive, but I can't do them. I used to dip my cinnamon sugar toast in my my OJ. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Strawberry cheese is dope. I like blueberry. The blueberry, boo. Blueberry. I like a blueberry. Count Chocula, blueberry, Frankenberry. Out of the monster cereals, guys, which monster cereal is the best? Count Chocula, Frankenberry, or blueberry? Which one's the best? Chalk all day. Count? Really? See, I'm with Blue Jay. I like Frankenberry the best. And I generally like blueberries better than strawberries, but Frankenberry does something to me. Those marshmallows are so good in the Frankenberry. Blueberry? Dude, those marshmallows go so hard, though. Fucking Frankenberry. Frankenberry crumb. Yo. Justin Marshall, thanks for the 50 bits. Happy New Year, dude.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 50 bits.
Part of a well-balanced breakfast. Yeah. Just got the Psychic Boost Ball. Woo! 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 Psychic Boost Ball. The ice belt boss is kind of a pain. Yeah, the dude that like just keeps like spinning and shit. I'm sure there's a more effective way to kill him than either you or I did, if you're also feeling the same, because I said that. I bet you and I both just didn't do it as efficiently as like some of these nerds probably have. They're like, oh no, you just didn't do the ice balls right. You just gotta fucking squeeze your ass cheeks together a little bit tighter. What's all this blueberry talk? It's the monster cereals. I think you're Australian, right? You're an Aussie, so like you don't have those in your country probably. Count Chocula, Frankenberry, blueberry, you probably don't have those. They're literally sugary cereal. I mean, I haven't had them in a long time. When I was younger, I used to like those. Yeah. So around Halloween time in America, there are 3 cereals that come out. They've added more, and they've had different ones. Like they had like I think it's called like Yummy Mummy, and they had like a Carmella Creep or something like that. Like it was like they've done other flavors, but the 3 base flavors are Count Chocula, which is like chocolate, sweetened corn-based cereal, like puffs with marshmallows, chocolate marshmallows, and then so same cereal base, and like the marshmallows and like those like puff cereal, right? Same base, or maybe it's oat, I don't know. But the Frankenberry is strawberry flavored, strawberry marshmallows, and the blueberry is blueberry flavored and blueberry marshmallows. So you would have chocolate, strawberry, blueberry. Those were like the 3 monster cereals. And I'm pretty sure they started off, when they started off, I think it was only Frankenberry, and then Blueberry came into the mix, and then Count Chocula. I actually don't think Count Chocula was the original. I think it started with Frankenberry, then came Blueberry, and then came Count Chocula. Dude, Captain Crunch fucking up the roof of your mouth. I mean, yeah, that's a shared experience, right? You know, I swear what ends up happening with stuff like that is you either let it soak or you eat so much of it that the roof of your mouth is just fucking scarred at that point. You're just like, I don't even care, dude. Fuck it. That was me. I was always like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have time to wait. I like when it's got a little crunch to it still. It's Captain Crunch. Bro, Captain fucking... The roof of my mouth looked like, if you've seen One Piece, Laboon, the whale. That's what the roof of my mouth... I think that's his name. I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't fucked with One Piece in a minute. But I'm pretty sure that's the whale's name. I can't remember now. I'm gonna feel stupid if I mess his name up, but that's what the roof of my mouth is like. Love learning about food from around the world. Yeah, it's just sugary cereal that, like I said, around Halloween comes out. They're called the monster cereals, and you know, it's a fun thing. I think it's like Post or General Mills, something. Same with Frosted Mini Wheats. Dude, Frosted Mini Wheats might be my favorite cereal of all time. I love Frosted Mini Wheats, man. I never eat cereal anymore. Yeah, it's just too, like, we eat very clean, man. Like, that was something when Jesse and I got together and we started getting into the gym together and climbing together and doing everything together. It was like, you gotta eat clean or none of that matters. Like, none of the working out, none of that's gonna matter. Like, if you're not taking care of yourself. So, we eat super clean nowadays. And sugary cereal just doesn't have a place in that. Which, I miss it sometimes because I used to always have like multiple boxes of cereal in the pantry. And that was like my night routine. Like, have a bowl of cereal. But nah, it just doesn't have a place in like healthy living, truly. As much as it sucks. I thought cereal would be something I always had. But I mean, I still do get like I'll get like healthier, like some type of granola base that's like actually good, like macro scale and like organic and this, that, and the other. Like I'll still get like some stuff like that. I mean, I love oatmeal. I eat oatmeal like crazy. They call that hot cereal. I don't fucking call that. I call it fucking oatmeal. But you know what I mean? I'm fine with other alternatives for like snacks and stuff like that. I didn't eat sugary cereals. I'll tell you, it's wild too, just how like hooked you'll get on like something because of sugar. Oh, crazy. I'll tell you something else I found out about me as I started eating cleaner. Dude, if I have too much sugar nowadays, like if say we're doing something and we're like, okay, but we're gonna treat ourselves to like a dessert at this restaurant. All right, then we're gonna go get like or say we're gonna go get a treat somewhere or something. Like every now and again, we'll do something like that. Dude, if there's too much sugar, if I have too much sugar nowadays, I get mad depressed when it wears off. Like I get like fucking horribly just like something chemically fucked in my head at that point. And it's like, yo, nah. That's another reason I'm just like, I'm good on excess sugar nowadays. I'm like, no way, dude. I did not like feeling like that. That was awful. Like the worst feeling. I was like, nah, dude. Like it sucks because you're like, yo, what? Sugar? Yeah, straight up, dude. Sugar. Too much sugar, bro. That shit wears off. The excitement, the energy wears off, and the next thing you know, it's fucking down in the dumps, bro. Like, here we are in the depths. Once again. Every day. Get them. Raisin bran with some apple cinnamon granola clusters has been my munchie food lately. Nice, dude. Nice, Lepowski. Get them, dude. You're living the true life of someone of a citizen of South Mississippi, dude. Your elders are speaking through you right now. The elders of Socher are speaking your language. The elders of Orange Grove. the Elder Council of Orange Grove. The High Council of North Gulfport. Dude, I heard Lepowski goes into restaurants that clearly say no smoking and lights up a cig at the host stand and says he'll take a seat at the bar. And just walks right past them. That's what I've heard. Rumor is. Joe Pete Lander, dude. What's crazy is these old rednecks really do live like that and live to be like 80 and then get roads named after them. Oh, dude, trust me. I grew up in the Kill, dude. All those roads are named after some old man, including the road my mom and I, like my mom's house is on where she lives. It's named after my great-grandfather. An old country road, dude. Oh, you're kidding me. Dude, isn't it funny? So, Robsy, you're in Tennessee, so you would say there's some country-ass folks there. Isn't it funny? And, like, Lepowski and I, he's not from Mississippi, but he's lived in Mississippi for a long time. And he and I both did most of our youth there, right? Like, spent years there. Isn't it funny how, like, in these areas that are just completely different, but southern is all get out. They're just like, but I guess, well, I don't know. Maybe places up north do that too, though. Maybe like more rural areas up north also do something similar. But like they do it for people who maybe did a little bit more than survive. I don't know. I don't know. Almost all small rural enclaves do it. Dude, I literally was just talking about you the other day, Grumpy Walrus. Yo, long time no see, brother, man. I was literally just talking about you the other day, straight up. I was like, yo, because somebody came in and they were talking about Facebook. And I was like, I had no idea that was a thing. And then I mentioned you. And I was like, and I know that he was pretty damn good with it. Like, and I was big upping you, bro, the other day. I was big upping you, bro. Happy New Year, man. I was literally boosting you up, big dog. I was like, yo. Happy New Year.
I mean, my dad originally owned the property. He built the road named after me. It felt so special. And after the name and probably named all the roads after his kids. Street I lived on is named after the first dude who lived on it back in the 60s. I honestly like it down here with the fact that I make a decent wage, just slow pace. I keep to myself and do my own thing. Small group of friends.
Simple living. Yeah, so my thing, that was a big reason we left Colorado, amongst many others, but the population, there were just too many people, Lepowski. You couldn't do anything, you couldn't go anywhere. You were sitting in traffic no matter what you tried to do. Like, oh, I need to go literally to the corner store that's 5 minutes away from where our house is. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a 30-minute trip. minimum to get there. Oh, and now you got to get back. Looks like that 5-minute would have been a 10-minute round trip. There's not gonna be an hour. Sick. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. There's too much going on. Like I said, if the like, I have a big appreciation for the Gulf Coast, and Jessie liked it a lot as well when she was down there. Like I said, the only reason we're not down there is because, like, straight up, dude, I just get bummed the fuck out down there. I can't stay down there long. I get sad. I get, like, depressed. I get fucked up in my head. I'm like, nah, I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be down here. But, I mean, that's the life I live. I'm very much to myself. I don't, other than, you know, the not being to myself is being on stream, right? That's my being in public kind of deal. But for the most part, like, my day-to-day, like, outside of the stream, I'm very, very to myself, very homebody, very hermit. I don't like to... I don't know, man. I like to do fun things when we have them planned and stuff like that. I enjoy a little bit of spontaneity every now and again, but unless we have, like, a plan to do something, like Jesse's... So, okay, spontaneity. Jesse surprised me on my birthday with tickets to go see Tom Segura stand-up special. That was happening in the city. And I said, yeah, let's go. I was pumped about that, right? But, like, I'm not going to, like, finish up the stream today and be like, what can I do to get out of my house right now? What can I do to get out and go do something? Like, it's like, I don't have that, like, like, I'm like, nah, I pay to live here. We worked hard to have these nice things. Let's keep it. Let's enjoy them. We talked about this the other day, about being a homebody versus... And it's such a true thing, too, you know? I've heard takes like this before, so it's not an original thought, but, like, as soon as you get anywhere, you just want to go home. At least that's how I am. Anytime I'm ambitious and I'm like, yeah, let's do this, let's do that, I get out and start doing it, and I'm immediately like, dude, I could have totally just stayed home. I could have totally just stayed home. Fuck. I'll go eat by myself all the time. I don't mind it. Oh, I definitely have no problem at all being on like lone side of things. But you know, I'm married. I'm married, and Jesse and I just love to do everything together. So that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. I really like that aspect of everything. I feel like that every time I go out. That's what I'm saying, dude. Every time. Every single time, Lepowski. Not a joke, dude. Go somewhere, even if it's like something I'm excited to do, bro. That's how you know something's sick, man. It's like, I'm excited to do this, yet all I can think about is like, bro, what the fuck am I about to do when I get home? I'm pumped up. What am I gonna do when I get home, baby? Yeah. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get wild. And then you go home and you do the same shit you always do. Like, you're telling yourself, you're like, bro, if I was at home right now, like, you're like painting this like glorious scene, like you'd be doing so much. You're like, oh, if I was home right now, boys. And then you get home and you just do the same thing you always do. You get cozy, you get comfortable clothes, put something good on TV, or fire up a video game. Like, go wash some clothes and do the dishes. You're like, yeah, dude, fucking hell yeah, dude. This hits. I can't believe I'm home right now. All those suckers are still driving and I'm at home. What's funny is I got halfway to Biloxi last night, turned out, I was like, fuck this, I'm staying home. I gotta do something after being disappointed by Stranger Things. Well, Acid, don't spoil anything, brother. I'm gonna check it out tonight. Oh. That's too funny. Acid, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing alright this morning. Didn't get too crazy last night. Wow. Okay, so we have to jump. We have to jump, hit the Koopa with the shell, grab the shell, toss it, and then shell jump. But like, not a shell jump. We just have to just hit it and then grab it, bring it down, quickly toss it up, pop out the water with a spin, grab it, hit that fucking spiny, go up. We're not gonna make the platform, but we have to make sure we toss the shell up because there's a Sprite deleter right there above the water. You can see it. And we're gonna have to go to the right and probably stick with this platform and keep the shell. I don't know what the fuck Peng has got in mind or in store for us, but that looks wild as fuck, man. I don't know what he's got in store for us, but that looks insane, dude. Alright. Let's see. Oh, too many. Love the breakdown. Listen, I gotta talk it out in my head, man. I haven't spoiled myself on this one, Grumpy, so I truly don't know. I'm still very blind to it. I haven't got to watch the friends that have played through it that I wanted to see play through it. I haven't got to see their, how they played, what they did. This is probably the hardest hack I've ever played in my life, man. Oh my fucking lord, you dirty bitch. The moment of, yeah, when I saw that you had to toss that shell up, dude. Oh shit. That's all I could think. That's all I could think, dude. Oh, God. Play-by-play. Where the fuck is Levity? He's probably drunk. He probably got British drunk last night. You know how British drunk is. That man was probably British drunk last night. He's probably knocked out with a British hangover. With his British ass. He got British drunk. Probably in a pub with some soccer fans, some football fans. He's probably gonna come in a chat today and tell us about his black eye. He got into a fight with a Tottenham Hotspurs fan. Saw a music group called Levity and thought of Levity. Dude, what if it was just a bunch of British people? What if the Levity music group was just a bunch of British people, Lepowski? Just a bunch of British people, just a bunch of a cappella British people. Just an a cappella group of Brits. They specialize in harmonizing every single sound from Sweet Child of Mine. And one of their most impressive performances is performing it backwards. They got famous for being able to rewind Sweet Child of Mine in real time. A cappella. Kill me. Damn. What's going on with you? That's a Lev stole B. Yo. Genghis said, dude, that's probably one of the hottest pickup lines I've read in a long time. How's it going? My name's Genghis Carnage. Maybe you've heard of some of the things I've done. GS Ryan, good morning and Happy New Year, brother. Jesse's probably going to join us here in about 20 minutes. Jesse's probably going to join us, so you guys can chat with her as well as me, and we can talk about stuff. She's going to just brush my hair out today. So she's going to brush out all the curls. She's going to make it really big. Goofy, that was one of your September mystery boxes. Was having her just come make my hair literally as big as possible. So she's going to be in here doing that today and chit-chat with you guys. And then she's going to be back tomorrow to braid the hair live on stream. So she's going to be doing the live braiding of it. She'll be back to chat again. And so that'll be 2 of the Jessie streams that we knock out. She might do drawing with you guys as well. So that'll be a lot. Nice, I'm hoping to get my hair done today too. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what up, howdy, wordy, dirty. Dirty wordy, as they call him. Okay. Cool thing is, we're learning. You know, uncool thing is, still haven't won. Dude, oh, that's so tough when you miss it. Whoa. Mark the Shark, big dog. What's up, Mark the Shark? Good morning, happy new year, brother man. Bringing in a fresh one, eh? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Mark the Shark. That was my greeting for you. That was a 2026 greeting. I was looking last night and I was hoping to myself, I was talking to myself and I was like, what if they were off about Y2K? What if they were off about Y2K about 26 years? And so I waited patiently at 11:59 for all the computers to stop working and everything to shut off when it didn't. I looked back at all of the supplies I bought from Costco, all the bunker survival kits, and thought to myself, wow, maybe 66 of these survival kits was a bit too much. I bought a prep kit, a prep guide. There you go. There you go. 7 stream streak. GG's. I am not a prepper though. You sure? You bought an entire guide about living off the grid. I felt like I needed to know some things. If it gets to that, we're all dead. I needed to know things. Okay, hey. What did you learn? What was your biggest takeaway? This is my test to you, Robsy. What was your biggest takeaway from that book? In my current state, if something happens, I'm the first to die. Okay. It's a good lesson to learn. It's a good lesson to learn, Robsy. At least you can accept your fate easier. Remind me to go to Robsy's state so I don't die first. Hey, you know what? Pretty wise of you to say that. Probably one of the wisest things I've ever heard you say, dude.
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
I think he was teasing you. I think he was teasing you, Robsy. I think he knew that you meant to say. If he didn't, then Acid Muck is showing us why he's all Acid Muck. I'm pretty sure he knew and was just joking around. So I played into it. But if he didn't know and he really assumed that you were talking about being in Tennessee, Robsy, that's a whole nother problem. However, it is funny to think. Let me just go to Tennessee so I don't die first. You're too dependent? That's what you learned from your book? Did you depend on that book to tell you that? Yeah, I remember when I thought Cum Dicka was a special inside joke. I share this reality. I'd be the best survivor to become positive until it's opens. At that point, I'll see my way out and you're welcome to eat my body. Happy New Year's, Lev. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Dog. Acid Muck was asking about you earlier, and I said Lev was probably British drunk, so he's probably got a British hangover. Then they all made the typical jokes of you having too many beans on your toast. To which I said, don't make fun of Lev or his bean enjoyance. I don't even know. I just made that word up. Bean enjoyment. Just because you enjoy beans, Lev, doesn't mean that they get to pick on you. So I had your back, brother. I also stand by the fact that beans on toast with a little piece of cheese is actually pretty fucking good, dude. But, you know, they're all too daft to realize it. They've never been to Stratford-upon-Avon and it shows. Alright, we're gonna watch the finale tonight, Lev, so don't spoil when you come back, okay? Jesse will be here in 8 minutes, Lev. Jesse's gonna be hanging out with us for the next 2 to 3 hours, so that's funny. You've timed your Stranger Things watch right with the Jesse hangout. Nope. Nope, Lev, too late, dude. I'm assuming that you give Ollie therapy with fireworks. Ollie needs comforting, and Lev's like, here we go, bud. We're gonna light a Roman candle. That's more Australian than British. We're going to light a Roman candle. Oh, come over here, Ollie. Enjoy the Roman candle with me. Fucking. Ollie just excited as fuck. Alright there, Ollie. Let's see you do a bottle rocket. Oh! That's a beautiful bottle rocket move, Ollie. Very good. Very good. Man. Dude, I was very, 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 very proud of the stream and all our goals we hit for last year. I looked at that like probably 8 more times last night, and was just every time I looked at it, was just like, dude, how cool to have crushed all the goals we set at the beginning of last year. And I want to set some goals for this year too. And maybe when Jesse's on, we'll talk about that a little bit. I want to set some goals for the stream this year too. I think this year I can safely say I want to hit Partner Plus and set that as something we strive for. We can talk practically about averages, and we can talk big hopes for averages. We can talk. I want to set some goals to try to get involved with some sort of sponsored content. Like that. Setting goals. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Zoltan. Yeah, Blue Jay. I last year I set 6 goals for the stream for the year, and we essentially crushed the list. The things that were the highest goal priority for me, we nailed. Flying colors. Oh, man. Morning, Trey. Hey, good morning, Tofu. Hope you had a nice New Year's Eve, brother. Happy New Year to you. All right. You know, sometimes you accidentally fat thumb a fucking button. Pretty pissed off at the Stranger Things finale, otherwise. Oh, dude, okay, so Jesse and I are watching it tonight. Jesse and I are gonna watch it tonight. I haven't seen it. Why are you saying thank you like it's a relief, Acid? I haven't seen it. I couldn't share your opinion because I haven't seen it. And we're gonna watch it tonight. Fuck, dude. I can think what Jesse's gonna call it. Jesse's coming to hang out here in a few minutes. She's gonna be hanging out for a few hours or an hour or two. I don't know how long she plans on staying on stream, but I'm going to be brushing my hair out, and it's going to be very, very big. We have very big hair today. And she's going to be talking and hanging out with the stream and stuff while she does. And I'll probably still play this for a little bit during it, and then I think she might... I'll ask her if she wants to when she's here. If she wants to do like a little drawing session with you guys too. Yo, Cristona, welcome in.
Hello.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate it.
I muted the mic because I'm talking to Jesse.
Quiero hacer caca. It's now this big ass PC. There's no room.
Yeah, right.
You have to teleport over your chair.
Well, I can. If you want, I can just...
Thanks. It's not even okay. So tofu, it's not even a haircut. It's I like always have my hair straightened or pulled back, and I'm trying to lean into wearing it natural more often. And it's finally getting long enough that it doesn't look fucking absurd because I had Armin's haircut from Attack on Titan for like the last 2 years because all my hair fried off. So this is what I look like. Day 2, curly hair. And also, this is my new 21 Pilots shirt. 21 Pilots is the best band in the entire fucking world, and it's literally like all I listen to now. All of these albums, nothing else is even worth my time. The intentionality that they put into everything, the fucking story that they've been pulling through their albums for the last 10 years. Oh my god. Nothing else is worth it. Yes, Breach is so good. Oh my god, my Spotify Wrapped was literally all Breach. And this is crazy, right? Because it just came out like the middle of September. Brush Trey's hair, apparently. I'm gonna brush Trey's hair out. We're gonna see how big it gets. I'm gonna have to leave the room to get it. And then we're going to the gym after this, so we have to figure out how to contain his hair.
Oh, man.
Whoa! Careful, baby. Careful. Careful. Tiny space boy. No, you should stay back, okay?
Right. Dog available. Dog pass is a must. Yeah.
Up here? Come on. Oh, never mind.
He's very loud. Yeah, but let's see.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah, he said you're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, right.
He has not been outside yet, so he wants me to walk him. It's cold.
But yeah, as part of one of the boxes that you guys got for September, it was to have there are multiple things, right? So let's look at those real fast. I think I still have them all. There we go. Boom. So we have these X's
Big
here.
hair blowout.
The big hair blowout. That is what she is going to be doing today. And then tomorrow she is going to do so we're gonna go ahead and mark that off. And tomorrow she's gonna do the live braids. Now, at some point, whenever she wants, I forgot that you guys also had like drawy with her. So that's up to her if she wants to do that today or tomorrow. That's just a little game where you draw with the mouse and stuff and do that. September was wild and also a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, we still just have plenty of stuff to do. The cosplays are ordered. So the Link cosplay is ordered for the Majora's Mask, the Ocarina of Time, and the Link to the Past crowd controls. So we'll be doing those. That Pokemon challenge run, I'm gonna do. There's a new version that just came out. I'm gonna do a run of it, so that's gonna be fun. We've got the Void Souls randomizer we're still gonna do, and then when we go over to like the September stuff that you guys unlocked, we still have the Banjo-Kazooie GBA. We've still got Halo Legendary Campaign, Ratchet and Clank on the PS5, Pokemon Coliseum, Cadence of Hyrule, Ori and the Blind Forest. We vetoed Breath of the Wild for I don't think it's for Final Fantasy VI. So we vetoed Breath of the Wild for Final Fantasy VI. And we've got a Gloom Rando, Black Myth, Black Mesa. Plenty of games, plenty of playthroughs, plenty of things still owed to play. So, yeah. So she's just going to work on her first one today with me. Please snap a picture of it. I'm sure we're going to get a picture of it. I came in here for the Jesse stream. Yeah, right? Let me,
Yeah. Side to side.
Title update.
Yeah.
And we're good. She could be the focal point.
I'm trying to grow my hair out like Trey's, hopefully, in 5 years.
Coffee side chat. Dude, everybody was talking, some folks who were here earlier were chit-chatting about the fact that apparently at Shannon's stream last night, she was getting a little lit, and everybody in the chat was too.
Everyone's getting drunk.
You came full of drunk. Everybody was getting drunk, goofing off.
Oh my gosh. I was asleep by like 9:30?
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, you were out by 9:30.
Look,
I was done by like 10:15.
9:30 is fucking an hour and a half past my bedtime, okay? So.
Right? But
it's a new year, and I'm gonna do amazing things this year. Fuck yeah. Look out, world.
you guys have any big things that you're looking forward to in the new year? Any big plans? Or you kind of just trying to shoot the same and straight, narrow path? What are you going for this year?
Our little boy.
Yeah, he's back there just a sneezing.
Little baby boy.
Yo, Blue Jay, welcome in and thanks for redeeming those participation trophies. Love to see it.
Oh, I'm the type of person that like made Trey answer a handful of questions of like, what are you leaving in 2025? What are you calling in for 2026? What's your biggest pride or accomplishment from the last year? And what is your big audacious goal for this year?
Results are Happy New Year. This one, more vacation time.
Hell yeah.
Off. Work too much this year.
100%. Like, we'll never get back to time. Like, real life is so important. Like, be present, make memories, like, appreciating the little things that don't seem like they matter. The meaningless moments end up being meaningful. When you stop? This is a fucking weirdo. Robsy, I'm trying to put sugar and increase my protein intake. Approaching 40, be like, work harder to keep your muscle mass. Dude, right? I'm 37, and so, same. Like, and I'm a vegetarian. Fucking, makes it so hard. Trying to have those muscles. Hey, wait. Game volume is a fair bit louder than y'all, since you're sharing the mic.
Yeah, I just adjusted the mic.
Oh, okay, good. Right? When is his cooking stream? I wish I could do a supernatural stream for you guys. I'm so fucking good at that game, but I don't think you can because it plays actual songs.
Yeah, like we would have to
Stupid.
do a delete the VOD or not have a VOD basically that day, which we could totally set up and do.
I mean,
I would just have to, you know, get her set up for the camera and figure out how to get the feed off of the meta to show up on the
oh yeah, you're right. That's like such a pain in the ass.
stuff like that. But other than that, like,
If I just have to show up and play, I got it.
yeah.
Going sober and saving for a European trip? Fuck yeah. Zoltar, good for you. Honestly, we're sober life and sometimes it's boring, but honestly it feels fucking great. Like, sleep the best I've ever slept my whole life. Save like a whole bunch of money that we just spend on fancy food now instead. And clothes. I can't stop. TikTok shop. Amazon. Ah! They got me.
So if I would have brought that shell over right there, just a side note for what's going on screen, if I would have brought that shell over, we would have brought it there and we have to actually shell jump back over to the platform. So it's needed. That sucks, but that was PB. So that's good.
Silly time.
Dude, so wait, so Zoltar, you're going?
Oh, like, let's just sit like this. My goal is to get bigger arm muscles, not bigger muscles everywhere. That's my sub goal. I have a much bigger goal.
I love that you're like, yeah, let me see.
Yeah, this is the best lighting.
It really is. If especially like where I'm at, end up.
Then I can't see my...
Yeah, no. It's like you have to get to where it's like putting shade on you a little bit.
Triceps gotta be popping because my abs, they be hiding a little bit. I said, Trey, as much as I don't, it pains me to say this, I think we should lock in this year and not fucking eat breakfast every Saturday and Sunday at a restaurant because it's ill in our gains. But it's so nice going to the gym and then going to get breakfast.
Yeah, little treat. It's a nice little treat on the weekends, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, she's right.
Ooh, oh my God, this reminds me. I asked Trey. Okay, there's some ladies in the stream.
I think Blue Jay, Robsy. I know Boo was here. I don't know where she went.
Dude, this is a very important conversation.
Very important conversation to the ladies of the crew.
I mean, maybe the guys, if they had... Yeah! Come back for just a second. So... I don't know, like, guys would have had to have long hair that they brushed when they were little. I was betting to Trey that this is, like, a more universal experience than it sounds like, because I talked to him about how when I was little and I'd be brushing my hair, it'd be like all tangly and I'd get so fucking frustrated and overstimulated, I'd just start beating myself in the fucking head with my brush, and he's like, what the fuck? And I was like, bet I'm not the only one. And so that's what I came here to ask and share and see if anyone else used to beat themselves in the head with their brush when they were little, because it was like fucking annoying as shit trying to brush their tangly ass hair. No!
I told you.
I'm just mentally ill my whole life. Did you have curly hair though? No. Yes!
Actually, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. See, my mom was depressed and just like was in her room every day and left me and my sister on the couch by ourselves. Oh my gosh, yeah, I have memories of my mom having to sit my sister down and like cut like mats out of her hair because it would just get tangled so fast.
Whoa.
Oh my God, so Robsy, you just didn't have the option to do it yourself and beat yourself in the head with the brush out of overstimulation. You just got low-key abused by your mom.
Low-key abused. Got your hair brushed, aka low-key abused.
Well, stood in the doorway and held on for dear life while she brushed the fuck out of my hair. Yeah, I was like ripping her hair out, like, stay still! Probably yelling at you too, right?
Unlocked trauma. Dude, that's funny.
Oh man, yeah. I'm much more calmer these days, but it really wasn't. Yes! Oh my god. Mom and I would sit down with a jug of conditioner, spray powder, and cry for like, yes, dude!
How was y'all's hair getting that tangled
I don't know.
up?
Well, actually, I know for me because, this is also gonna make me seem like a psycho. When I was little, to fall asleep, I would like lay on my back, and I would, with my head in my pillow, and I would literally shake my head back and forth, and I think I would like probably just make myself dizzy and pass out, and so like,
Jesse was doing some straight jacket shit. Jesse was busy doing straight jacket shit when she was trying to fall asleep. Let me out of here! The
right?
voice. Oh my god, dude. Blink twice if you need help.
Don't do it! No, it's fucked, dude. Truly, I didn't realize until like the last year I got my house in order, and I'm like, dude, I'm so calm now, nervous system chill, like living a peaceful life. I don't know why this man married me, dude, especially in the early days when I was still on birth control. I was fucking psycho and like having like rage meltdowns all the time, not towards him, but just in general, like overstimulated meltdown city, like getting so fucking angry, road rage. I was crazy, dude. So calm now. Post 35 era. I'm the Buddha.
My wife was the same. Yeah, dude, it happens. You know, some people just like, you know, they get mad.
No, so like, we didn't have the foresight back in the day as little kids to like, put your hair in a braid or sleep with it in a bun or like have a satin-lined bonnet like we do today.
Right, kids with long hair roll around and aren't calm and still. Their hair gets very tangled. I was a wild sleeper, so my shit was nested. I had a ton of super straight fine hair and barrel rolled in my sleep, so it just happened.
One dreadlock.
I slept with my hair down. I sleep with my hair down, but I'm one of those people that has to move around a bunch to get comfy, so every morning I get big ass tangles. Oh, gee. Still to this day, you sleep with your hair down? Look, no blink.
See, it's because he didn't have long hair when he was little, otherwise he would understand. And like, he sleeps with his hair up in a crazy bun on top of his head.
Oh.
So if you had hair like this when you were little and slept with it down, you would be fucked. Get it? You and your mom would also be crying and screaming together trying to brush your hair.
That's wild. That's insane. I never really think about something like that as being a thing. Like, what?
Growing up in the 90s.
You could still sleep with a she bun? I don't even know what that means.
That's probably what you do. Hi! Genghis. Yeah, dude. I sleep with a satin bonnet every night. Trey tells me I'm a little meat.
Yeah, she looks like a little meat. My kids don't let us braid their hair. It's rough.
Oh, no. Braid your hair or shave your head.
Oh, he's got two little boys with mullets. Canadian mullets, dude. It's popular up there.
Oh, my gosh. That's so cute. Yeah. I bet. I dig, like, some of these looks coming back around. Mullets, mustaches. Trey cannot have a mullet. No, his hair is too beautiful. Yes, like, I would... No. Just shave it off. Shave your head, then.
Is a Canadian mullet anything like a Canadian tuxedo?
Baby! He would never. He would never. He has so much pride and joy in this hair. I trimmed his hair like a year and a half ago when it was wet, and then when it dried, it was like, and he was like, oh my god! Never again. Never again, y'all. I could straighten his hair on stream, though, and then untrim it and make sure it's even. All right, let's start this. We are gonna have to do your carpet. Just stay kidding.
Okay.
We're gonna have to fucking clean the carpet though, so it's not like covered in hair.
Okay.
Sorry, too. You guys, actually, wait. Trey's gonna get to have this experience live on stream of having his fucking hair ripped out
There you go.
as I brush it, and so he might have to. We'll both be screaming and crying together. Let's go! And then I'm gonna have to buy a new brush because it's gonna be ruined. Oh my.
One of my coworkers had a wedding earlier this year, and my BFF supervisor and his wife came with their 2 kids. Mom straightened the 10-year-old's hair for the wedding. He had her stand in front of the vanity to do it. Kiddo says, "Mom, I don't want to do this. It feels bad." Mom says, "Beauty is pain," thinking she was being tender-headed. Then the daughter promptly passed out from locking her knees.
What? Alright, that's just. Well, you're not gonna be able to see the game. You're gonna have to just sit here.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, but then I can't brush your hair and read the stream at the same time.
I can read the stream.
Not for long.
Oh, you're gonna put it all in front?
Well, I mean, I think it's just gonna go in front because it ain't got nowhere to go. Oh, this is going easier than I thought. Hair is not super tangled.
No, believe it or not.
Okay, speaking of solid casual child abuse, I was so bitchy to my mom when I was like a preteen and shit, and like I remember this one time she used the rest of like the herbal essences mousse, and it was in like a metal can, and I was like, why would you use the rest of this? You don't even ever go anywhere. And she got so mad she pushed me down on the bottom bunk of my bunk bed, and she started beating me with the can of herbal essences. And then there was multiple occasions where she got pissed at me and shoved me down on my bed and ripped my shoe off my foot and would whack me with my shoe. She would try to spank us with a wooden spoon, but we would just laugh at her because she was too like light-handed. That would piss her off more.
W mom. Blue Jay's like, yeah, that's
does
how
that
mom
mean?
win.
Oh. Yeah, poor mom.
I have Irish mom stories too. What's Irish mom stories?
What does that mean? Like drunk mom?
Is this going to be childhood trauma dump stream?
Yeah! This one time. Dude, my dad would get pissed at us, and he would like take off his snapback hat and like come at us like he was gonna hit us with his hat, and his fucking knees would be crack-a-lacking, and me and my sister would be fucking flying up the stairs, 2 stairs at a time, and we go like run into our rooms and like lock the door and like fucking hide from my dad, and then he would like leave us alone. But he definitely had the fear of God in us. But that's it. We had pretty solid childhood besides that. You know. Emotionally absent parents raised ourselves. 'Twas the 90s. Alright. There's like one, potentially quarter of it.
Nice little poofed out hair, you see there? It's actually not as crazy as you would think,
I
right?
thought it was gonna be way worse.
Not as crazy as you would think, man.
Oh wait, but I should just do this and then braid your hair so you're ready to go to the gym.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that, and then if you want to come out, hang out tomorrow and just do like drawy for a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't have to do any hair stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so cool. That's what she'll do then. She's gonna do the blowout and the braids today. And then tomorrow she'll hang out and do drawy with you guys for a little bit. Sound good? I'll tell you what, dude. This is a new challenge run. Playing KAIZO while this is happening. It might look like, oh, Trey, nothing's happening. You can just play KAIZO. My head is jiggling the entire time. It's not the easiest thing to do.
And I have to come in here with a straightening brush and like half-ass run it through your hair to be able to braid it because it's fucking big for me to get my like thing around.
Oh, that's what she said. I forgot you were still playing a game. Is the cam big enough? Do you need me to like make the screen bigger? Do you guys want the focal point to be more here? And
What do you want?
or should I keep it? Should I just keep it here? What should I do? I can make the cam a little bit bigger if you guys want it bigger. I forgot you're still playing the game, or just pivot to an Addams Family thing cosplay. Yeah, that's true too. as big as your hair is big. How do you even manage, GK? Hey brother, sick as fuck, pissing out my ass today. I'm
Whoa!
here lurking. Happy New Year, everyone. That's Giraffe Killer.
Quiero hacer caca.
Quiero hacer caca. Oh my god, dude.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
You brought her back to her roots of Quiero hacer caca.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Boca caca.
Dude, Giraffe Killer, did you go to Shannon's stream last night? From what I heard, you guys were all getting into drunk shenanigans last night, man, and I missed out on all of it. Now, when you go to start getting over there, let me know so I can
Yes, I
scoot
need
to
you
the...
to scoot.
That way it's not like going in the PC either.
Scoot, please.
I was at Shannon's this morning. Giraffe only had one beer. Giraffe Killer said, "Yo, amo caca." I think that means I love poop. Te amo.
Me too. Me too. Me.
Yeah.
Me.
And you.
Oh. Me too. Whatever that is in Spanish.
Yeah, the right side of your hair is 14 times bigger than the left.
Well, it's parted on the side a little bit.
Yeah, it's parted, fool.
No, but like everyone has more hair on one side than the other, and I haven't brushed this side yet.
Yeah. She's brushing it. She's working on it right now. I have no artwork or anything on my walls because I always have the green screen up, so very barren
You
background.
have a happy ass on this
Yeah,
wall.
but you can't see that. I've told them about it. Oh, Jesse stream. Yep.
Hey.
Jesse stream indeed. Morning, y'all. Good morning. He didn't cry, therefore making him a liar. Oh, Giraffe Killer didn't cry last night? Giraffe Killer always cries bringing in the new year. Thinking about the passing of time while he's getting drunk. What happened, Giraffe Killer? Why didn't you cry? Why are you sick today if you didn't drink?
Yeah, why are you pissing out your booty hole?
Oh, shit. E2 is some Dominican shit. Who are you really, Jesse?
Butt pisser.
Butt pisser, dude. That's what she's gonna start. Yo, Giraffe Killer's new name for the year. Giraffe Killer's new name for the year. Butt pisser.
Change your Twitch name.
Hey, Trey, I guess. Hello, Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. How are you? I feel like I'm watching an eclipse. Watching his face slowly get black.
Wait, Molehills and Skelly, you guys weren't here when I was asking if you used to beat yourself in the head with your brush when you were little?
Okay, so ask again and give him the full setup.
All
Molehills and Skelly, listen to this.
I told Trey how when I was little, I used to be like brushing my curly hair and it was so tangly, I would get so fucking overstimulated, I would just freak out and start beating myself in the fucking head with the brush. And I was like, and Trey's like, "You're psycho." And I was like, "I bet I'm not the only one." And then I came on the stream and basically everyone was like, "You're the only one."
yeah, Boo was like, "I didn't do that." Robsy was like, "I didn't do that." Blue Jay was like, "I didn't do that." Oh, look at Mole. Mole said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
And just rip it out, because I'm so mad.
Yeah, like, bro, just fucking full meltdown, beating the shit out of yourself in the head.
Good God. Jessie was the type of kid to mix and match heads on her dolls.
You know what the type of fucking kid I was? My mom always had like soap operas on during the day, and so then I was always playing like naked Barbies and would get in trouble all the time for having no clothes on the Barbies, like over at my friend's house and having to play like husband and wife. And I would have like Barbies playing like stripper Barbie, like, and I would remember using like the little like things from the pizza, like the little white things as like Barbie tables and stuff, and I'm like slutty dancing on the table. So I was a little pervert.
Oh my God, dude. Skelly said, I have straight hair, so that didn't happen for me. Robbie said, no, I did do that. There was zero parenting around what was on TV, so I saw all that shit.
Yeah, or I would get like in trouble for watching like the National Geographic shit with like African ladies and their boobs out like late at night.
Oh my God, and acted it out with your Barbies. Science, hello. Well, he said hello to you, not me.
Hello.
Molehills wanted to know, Jesse, by chance, did you ever eat glue?
No. I don't think so. No, I wasn't interested in that. I was more of like dump brown sugar on a plate and eat the brown sugar off the plate.
Dump brown sugar onto the plate and eat brown sugar off of the plate.
Yeah, I was definitely a little pervert.
Oh, there she goes, watching Girls Gone Wild promos
Nah,
again.
dude, I was a little lesbo pervert when I was little. That's it though. That's enough. All right, I'll go get the straightening brush. Bye. Like I universal experience too, and all the girls.
I ate white sugar as a kid. Little brown sugar never hurt anybody. Blue Boy said you were a pervert? Question mark.
I'm the rudest pervert you will ever meet.
Skelly said she was a butter girl.
Oh, what? Like my grandma growing up in the Great Depression?
Jesse said, whoa, what? Were you my grandma growing up in the Great Depression? Were you Jesse's grandma growing up in the Great Depression, Skelly? Skelly said yes. She... Science, I hope you had a very happy new year. I saw you and Lita on last night as well. I didn't make it to midnight.
Right. Round 2. So somebody wanted a picture with his hair like this. Get it.
Nail it. This is your chance. Big hair. Jesse's gonna come play Drawy with you guys tomorrow. She's gonna actually straighten and braid my hair. So you guys are getting like multiple perks in one today, by the way.
What?
Like, you didn't even unlock her straightening my hair and stuff like that. But
I
she's
just can't braid it now because it's too big. Babe, you said you were gonna pull up the take a picture. Now they can all know what I looked like when I was little and beating myself in the head with my brush. And doing bloody Barbie stuff.
Of course. I can't even see what you're doing. So I have no idea what. I don't even know what the chat is saying. I just wanted to give you guys a little display.
Melt some butter on the chocolate chip cookie Pop Tarts.
There you go.
Cartoon character hair. Hair Bear. Cousin It.
All right, let me see if I can upload that video to Discord. If I can't, I have to figure out how to get it. I don't know.
Everyone says you look like Cousin It.
Cousin It, huh? Let me see if I can find this. I have this video, but like, I need to see if I can like send it to the Discord or something. Because I don't know how to get it from my phone to where you guys could easily see it too. I mean, I guess I could like email it to myself if it doesn't go to Discord.
Bro, I think I should have it up for 2 seconds and let me spray your hair with some heat protector.
Okay.
Just so we don't fry it.
We're gonna spray my hair with heat protector.
BRB.
Oh, I guess it was.
Run!
There you go.
I was like, hold your breath, flip your head over, run!
I have very, very, very big hair. I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, Flo, have you ever met my wife? You ever met Jessie? I met Flo because of Shannon.
Wait, find my video.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna. Well, again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even get them.
Okay.
Thing. I have to find these videos real
You,
fast.
you have them favorited, maybe? How dare you? Recently. Yeah, do Dolly.
I am trying to find something real quick. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, it's me. I made him look at his phone for some videos of me as a little kid because this is my stream and it's all about me. Oh, like not even fucking causing a dent. Shit. Get a fucking hair tie really quick.
Again, I'm trying to find something real fast to show you guys. I don't know where it's.
Okay, I'm back. Man. Ellie. Y'all, this is why I was like, I can't braid his hair from this shower. Start fresh with wet hair. Start fresh with it. Oh. 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 Oh.
Flo? How's Shan holding up? Is she getting some of that girl? Get that girl some Chinese food stat? Yeah, so Draft Killer, I was asking earlier, and I don't know if you answered or not. Did you make your way over there? Did you make your way over there? Or what? Again, trying to find a video.
Fine, it's okay, you don't have to. You can... Never mind.
I don't know where it's at. I mean, I can have it for tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. You don't have to be on your phone.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to find a video. Jesse wanted me to show some videos of her for today, but I don't know, like, where it's at or who I would have recently, like, I wish I would have, like, sent it to you recently. Something like that.
Hey,
I'll tell.
hey, it's alright. Get back on!
Well, hold on.
Oh.
I mean, again, even when I find it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to actively show you guys anything.
Yeah, that's why you should after this. Yeah. Oh, shit.
All right.
Found one. So much hair is right. This is so intense to do. And it's only like, it's not even actually straightening his hair. It's still so big and curly, but it's like getting it down to like half the size it was. So I can at least attempt to braid it.
Okay. So. Puppet Master Jesse. That looks hilarious. That's a funny picture. So Jesse wanted me to show you guys this video. The hairdo dolly one? Yeah. This is her from when she was little.
So this was like the beat myself in the, sleeping with my head on the pillow like I showed you guys, like Exorcist style, and then myself in the head with a brush.
1 second actually. I need to... This. That. Okay. All right. So
think it should have volume. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to hear. But that's her as a little kid getting her hairdo dolly and so pumped about getting her hairdo dolly that she wanted a picture to be taken.
Dang. Take a picture.
So that's little Jessie. I think you guys can hear that.
I have the same haircut, guys. And I don't want to. It's just been the journey. Thanks for humoring me.
Of course. Did anyone here have a hairdo dolly by chance? Any of the ladies in the chat? I'm actually curious about that. Did anyone else have a hairdo dolly? Zach Jones Media, welcome in, said, Jesse, my wife has never seen a straightener like that one.
So, no, this doesn't work that good. It's a Lang, L-A-N-G brush, and like, it can start to get the job done, but I feel like you still need to go over it with a traditional straightener if you want it.
Right. Well, you guys, I guess you're right, Flo, because you're younger. You're like 26, 27, right?
I'm 37.
So, like, you're younger by a large margin as far as, like, what toys you would have gotten, right? I had stuffed animals I'd give. You're 25. Okay, so then, yeah.
Just a baby.
Skelly Shell said no. She didn't have a hairdo dolly, but she did have the Barbie head.
I had the Barbie head, too, and I'm a freak, and I colored the entire thing gray with a pencil, and then I like brought it to my sister and was like, I got you a cat! Meow! Tell you guys, mentally ill my whole life.
Jesse is a fellow 88 kid. Nice.
Yeah.
Are you an 88 kid, Giraffe Killer?
Hell yeah. November 88, baby. Bless this world. My
hairdo dollies.
energy. What? We're both November 88? Whoa! What day?
Whoa, when's your birthday, Giraffe Killer?
Yeah,
Hold on.
what if we're birthday twins? Butt pisser?
Butt pisser. Mentally ill or just fucking cool? I'd say the latter. The 12th.
Oh, I'm the 3rd.
I'm also the 12th. Are you really, Toka J?
Birthday twins.
Also, Cookie, you're the same?
Well,
Dude, are all you guys born in November?
we're all Scorpios. That's why Trey loves us and we love him.
There we go.
How cool.
That's why you love me. My son is the 12th too. Jeez, Skelly.
What? No, it makes sense because aren't we all Valentine's babies and then we all were birthed 9 months later in November? Isn't that how it works?
They did that to me and they told me I was a St. Patrick's Day kid.
You were drunk.
I was a green beer St. Patrick's Day kid.
That's fucking funny. Oh, so Levity, I already brushed his hair out into like a giant fro, and now I'm half-ass straightening it so I can attempt to braid it because it was way too big for me to do.
Right, so Skelly Shell, that means that you were conceived around St. Patrick's Day as well.
So your parents
just like
were drunk and fucked up.
because like that's 9 months prior, right? It's like right around St. Patty's Day would be 9 months prior. Because Skelly is the 24th and I'm the 23rd.
Happy birthday!
Yeah. The chat informed me of that, Skelly. I never think about the 9 months before I was born and that being, oh, that's what your parents were up to. So chat told me that, and I was like, wow, I never thought about that. Apparently during, you know, I was conceived on March 10th, Mario Day. Maybe so. That explains so much. I'm a Mario baby.
Why do you know that, Blue Jay? What, that March 10th is Mario Day? I was conceived New Year's Day. Dami132, nice.
Oh, well, happy birthday. Wait. Oh, no, that would mean you were born New Year's Day. Oh, my God.
So what,
Sober
September?
life.
He was conceived that day. Oh, Blue Jay's a lady, but I don't know. Conception Day. Happy Conception Day.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Opie. I was like, my B field. Well, I just think it's funny because it's like, it's so, you know, we're on the internet. You don't know, right, Skelly? And I think it's hilarious that, like, Robsy, you know, is a lady, and Giraffe Killer always calls her Robert. Like, joking. And so, like, that has to be confusing as fuck for so many people, too, in the chat. They're probably like, oh, that's a guy. And then Robsy's like, I'm a lady. And then they're like, wait a minute, but what about Robert? He calls you Roberto. Like, that's their that's their relationship.
Giraffe Killer,
My name
you're a
is
bitch.
He's... I'm not gonna lie, this feels great.
Bet. I'm getting fucking hungry. I'm gonna need a break with my coffee and
Heck yeah. Truth be told, Jesse and I share the same name.
What? Really?
Blue Jay is also a
Yay!
Jesse. Yay, twins.
Big shake.
That's scary.
Was it hot?
I mean, it felt warm. I wasn't sure what was going on.
You gotta brush your ear.
I wasn't sure what was going on. Yo, King Platypus. Good morning, Trey and Jesse. Good morning, King.
Morning.
King Platypus is 56 months subscriber. Would you ever want short hair or to be bald? So when I was in high school, I used to shave my head. Then when I was in college, I grew it out and had short hair. And after college, I grew into long hair. So do I mind either of those options? No. I have a decent shaped head. I don't look bad bald. But, not interested. I like my hair. It's fun.
Yeah, it's great having it stuck on all of my clothes and getting it stuck between my toes while I walk through the house. And it's especially great when Elvis eats the hair and then it comes out of his butt with a turd attached to it and he's like freaking out and I have to like slowly pull the hair / turd out of his butt while he's screaming. Awesome. But I do love his hair.
I was about to say.
But those are some of the perks of this man's hair.
I was about to say. It don't sound like love.
One time twice Opie has consumed a Trey hair and had a fucking cat turd dingleberry situation where he had to like chase him through the house. It's so traumatic, dude. Cat.
All dog owners have to do this.
Pull the fucking hair out of their butthole while they're screaming. He thinks I'm like killing him or something. I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Comply.
No. Please comb Trey's lovely mustache. It needs attention.
Trim his eyebrows for him. Eyebrow hair.
When the dog looks at you like, oh god, just do it.
No, he's like running away from me, squatting down, like still in the poop position, like tiptoeing away. I'm like, oh my god, come here. So I'm like chasing the bag on my head. Probably has this so bad. I probably should run Elvis outside really quick and snap them.
Okay. Whatever you fit to do.
I've gone through this about as good as I can and it's still this.
I've never seen you with any type of straight hair. I bet it's fun to play with. You ready to get this clear while Jesse's telling childhood stories on and put that up on YouTube? Yep.
Viral, baby. We'll find all the people that beat themselves in the head with their brush.
There it is. Head brush beaters.
Join our cult.
Head brush beaters. Anonymous. HBBA. Oh, fuck.
Naked Barbies Anonymous.
NBA.
I'm not anonymous. I'm too. Never mind. That's the one thing about being, you know, they're supposed to be all like mysterious and dark, and I'm like so light, and I can't keep my mouth shut. I'm the least mysterious Scorpio you'll ever meet.
That's it. That's the name of our roller derby team. Naked Barbies Anonymous.
I love it. Please take it.
But you can't clear this level of Dram while having your hair straightened? Sounds like a skill issue. Exactly, right? What, you can't beat the final castle, the hardest hack you've ever played in your entire life? That's a skill issue.
Alright, that's about as good as
Alright.
Not bad. There were 2 giant ones from here when I crushed it.
Did you ever fill up the skill issue notebook, or are you still working on it? It's literally right here, still being worked on. Alright, she'll be back. She's gonna get Elvis out real quick and then grab herself a snack and then join us again for phase 2. Now collect the hairs to make a wig. So there you go, guys. If you're ever wondering, what would Trey look like? Straighter hair. Okay. To this day, it's been the best gift you've ever gifted. Voodoo doll. I'm gonna keep the green screen down for a moment. Just because you're, she's gonna be back, literally, sooner than later. So, can't worry about it. Doesn't it? Knew you were steaming. To this day, that's one of the coolest gifts I would have never expected. The song is a bop, though. It's pretty cool. Alright, that's PB right now. We haven't made it past that point. That's current PB. Haven't made it past that point yet. Oh, wow. Dude, okay, so as soon as you go under, you need to toss that up. and then like land an instant, jump up and spin and boss up there like. Holy shit, that's hard, dude. That's gonna be very hard. That's so tight, man. It's gonna be very tough. Bad hair day? No, Jessie came in and brushed it all out. Then she straightened it lightly, and then she's gonna come back and braid it. Live on stream. And then she's gonna come play Draw tomorrow. Yeah. It was really big earlier. If you look on the Discord, we have a picture. And then, like I said, she's gonna come back and hang out and braid it. I've been working on, I've been literally playing Dram 3 while she fucking does my hair, man. It's been a challenge. I'm like, in the middle of it, trying to play it. Tuga, how lit were you last night? Tuga, everybody was saying you were lit last night in Shannon's stream. They could tell you were fucked up, bro. That Tuga was fucked up last night, bro. They said Tuga was literally, dude, slurring his words when he typed them. Come on. They said Tuka was slurring his words last night, Trey. I know that Jesse's dealing with Elvis, but is Opie like thrown off that Jesse's been with you so long this morning? Well, okay, so the thing with Opie is he's my dude, man. Like, he loves her to death as well, but he's doing his own thing in the morning time. He has a little heating pad on his cat tree, and it's been cold, so he'll be on that bitch. He's got no worries from either of us. He doesn't want either of us around right now. Yo, MFN Darkus, long time no see, brother. Boo upset a random streamer last night. She was with another community that went into a raid, and she said, oh my god, I love the welcome message. But the streamer was away, and the friend did a welcome message. And so Boo said that, and the streamer got back. The streamer took offense to it and thought Boo was being sarcastic, as if to say, you weren't here when we raided in. That was awesome. Meanwhile, Boo was genuinely just trying to be nice and be like, that was a very sweet welcome message. Thank you. Because they went in with a raid and the streamer was AFK for a minute. And so one of the streamer's friends greeted everybody. Sort of like you guys will do for me sometimes. If I'm in the middle of a game, and y'all be like, hey, Raiders, blah, 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 blah. Trey's doing this right now, da-da-da-da-da, right? And Boo thought it was nice, so she complimented it. And that streamer thought that Boo was being a complete bitch to her. Being a sarcastic asshole. And honestly, it cracked me up because I was like, how funny is that? That in a community full of sarcastic assholes, our community, the plain old crew, that I told Boo, I was like, how funny is it that as a viewer, you could have said that to us and we would have all been like, yo, thank you so much. And I was like, and how funny is it that in a stream where they're like nicer and like, you know, probably more together than we are, they're like assuming sarcasm by default. Like, I don't even assume sarcasm by default. So it makes me wonder, like, have they had many experiences of people being, like, sarcastic assholes to him, Boo? And that's why she was, like, was she, like, scarred by that, those interactions? And now she, like, brings it out on you. She's projecting. She's like, hey, listen. And you're like, dude, I was just complimenting it. And she's like, yeah, I bet you were. Everybody says they're complimenting, and they're not. There has to be some past trauma there on her end, dude. Past experiences. Yeah, Boo does randomly ban people. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Boo does randomly ban people. Sounds like some insecurities there. Maybe they have a notoriously bad welcome message. Some people are just like that. Where's Jessie? She was already in here hanging out all morning, Trib. She brushed my hair out, then she straightened it. She's about to come back in and do braids, but she needed a little snack and she needed to take Elvis out. So she's taking Elvis out, grabbing a snack, and then she'll be back with coffee. Oh, I mean, if you're still going to be around, Trib, she's literally going to be back. She just went to walk Elvis real fast, man. She's coming back. But if you're not going to be around, I'll tell her. Yeah. She was mad. Yeah, anything Boo was trying to say to smooth it over, dude, the streamer was like, nah, dude, you meant it this way. Like, Boo was like, I'm so sorry. I wasn't being sarcastic. I didn't want it to come off that way. And the streamer was like, yo, like, no, you did mean it that way. I wasn't here, and I don't know what you're trying to say right now. Like, bro, Jesus Christ. Calm down, dude. It ain't that serious. You're on the fucking camera on the internet, dude. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious, guys. Oh, I jumped too early. How was game night though? Oh, game night was fun, bro. We played some of the Picablo. That game was interesting. Me and Jose just kept syncing up, guessing the images way too easy. We fucked around with a little Scrabble. We did dinner together. We kicked it and had fun. Dang, you've gotten far. Really, Fetch Dog? I just feel like we've gotten. I don't know where the end is. Hi, MZDM, you're rude to my friend. You got 2,000 here, you're about to get the most painful 300 bits of your life. She sounds fun at parties. Right, Skelly? We've gotten a lot of progress on this level today, though, in general. Like, we found our way through a lot more than I thought we would. I thought that shell part was going to take me forever. Thankfully, it has not. Yo, Happy New Year, Coco Butt. Good to see you. Yeah, Boo, that's odd. That's odd behavior from a streamer. And it was somebody you had never met either, right? Like, brand new person, brand new chatter there. Dude, Boo, she probably thought that you were, she probably thought you were going to report her to the Human Resources Department. He was like, Boomin' Resources? This is a big deal. He was trying to be like, listen, Maybe she wasn't being mean. Maybe she was trying to be defensive because she didn't want to get her account banned. She thought that you were going to be the one to do it. Let's paint this picture a little differently, and maybe it won't be as bad. Maybe she thought you were going to ban her account. Maybe she thought that you were a person of great power. She was nervous about you. Oh my god, dude, how? We had no time for that. We had no time for that whatsoever. Interesting. Well, dude, that's what you get for trying to socialize. That's what you get for trying to socialize. How dare you? How dare you speak? How dare you type in a chat, boo? What are you thinking? Ugh. God. Rookie mistake. That actually makes it worse, doesn't it? I'd like to think it does, Skelly. Why are you intensely looking at the chat? Someone was mean to Boo. It's Zach, dude. I'll say this about Zach, bro. He's still fairly new member of the crew, outright. And this motherfucker comes to bat for the crew like he's a long-time veteran of being here, dude. GG's, bro. Appreciate that. Okay. Bro! Trib. Yeah, Boo was like, Boo said earlier, Trish, she's like, I was like not trying to bring that kind of energy into my new year. I feel like the chick that said that to Boo was Tyler, the Creator, in that one skit. This bitch brought a birthday present on my birthday, gonna tell me happy birthday on my birthday with a birthday gift. I feel like that's the chick that said this to you, Boo. Bitch. Groovy Mr. Drizzle, what up, dude? Okay. The Trib and Boo conversation right now is something I am thoroughly enjoying. You're killing me, Smalls. Welcome in and Happy New Year. Just one breath. Yeah, Shelly. Shelly Skell. I called you Shelly Skell. I'll learn how to read. That'll be my New Year's resolution. Learning to read. Nah. The goals that I have for the stream this year, we'll talk about that here in just a second. But some of the goals that I was looking at this year are going to be like altered versions of last year's goals. Because a lot of the goals are in a similar structure. I want more of the same. But I just want to accomplish like the next level on some of them, right? This year, we accomplished all the goals I wanted to accomplish. I think the most fun goal for me this year, I wanted to... okay, so last year, I averaged like 83 or 84 people. This year, my goal was to take that 84 and make it a 100 average for the year. If I could get 100 plus average for the year, that was my goal, right? We were checking the stats yesterday. As of yesterday's stream, 101 for the year. And Twitch Tracker says 104. Let's go, dude. We did it. We fucking did it. We had all the front page appearances that I wanted to shoot for and obtain. We did that. We closed in on Partner Plus by about 40 more sub points. So my goal is going to be net. I want this year, like 2026. I want to you know what? Let's talk about it real quick. Let's talk about it real quick. So I'm gonna write these down. Again. Let's go 2026 stream goals. Okay. So last year, we wanted to collab a minimum of 6 times. We nailed that. This year, I'd like to reach out or be reached out to or be in certain circles. I would like to shoot for 10 collaborations. I'd like to shoot for 10 collaboration streams this year. I don't think that that's too crazy to shoot for. I also want to obtain Partner Plus this year. Whether that's incentivizing tier 3s more, doing whatever. We're at we go between 250 and 265 sub points. So that means that I need to basically lock in and achieve 50 more self-paid sub points per month, 3 months in a row, and we lock in at the 70-30 cut. We're already, like I said, when we started last year, we were at 200 to 210. At the end of this year, we're at 250 to 265. I don't think that that's going to be an impossible thing to hit as 2026 rolls in. I think we should be able to take it to the next level. I think we should finally be able to hit that naturally. I haven't pushed for it. I wanted to average over 100 viewers last year. This year, I would like to average over or at 140. If we can hit 140, I will be very satisfied with the natural growth. If we hit more than 140, awesome. If we don't hit 140, motivation's still there, but maybe that's a sign to start trying to figure out how to bring more people in some sort of way, shape, or form. I did clip compilations for each month last year. This year, I want to do a clip compilation per quarter to make it a pretty fun clip compilation. So every 3 months. I also want this year, I would like to maintain a steady short upload. So by the end of the year, I want to have no less than 300 shorts posted. So I want to do 300 YouTube shorts at minimum this year. That's giving myself 65 days grace, whether there's vacation, whether I miss an upload, whatever. I think I should be able to do a short a day. That shouldn't be something that I can't do. And then, since we didn't do it last year, and I think that it requires a little bit more vetting, I do want to tweak our raid goal last year. We did raid 2 new people every month. I just want to raid 1 new person per month, but I want it to be a meaningful raid and one that I've vetted out. So, essentially, vet out and raid 12 new people over the year. You want to vet out and raid 12 new people over the year. We want to do that. We want to make that happen. So I want to do at least 10 collaboration streams. I want to obtain Partner Plus. I want to average over at 140. I want a clip compilation per quarter. I want to do 300 YouTube shorts minimum. And I would like to vet out and raid 12 new people over the year, so 1 a month. That being said, I have one more goal, and that's to do at least, so it would be 1 a quarter, 4 sponsored streams. I want to put myself out there and try to get noticed a little bit more and work to get some sponsorships or a potential sponsored stream segment. Very similar to the Amazon Claw thing, I would like to get involved with that. So I'm going to put the task on myself to figure out how to get involved with that and to figure out how to be able to deliver content like that for you guys. I would like to work with brands. I would like to do some stuff like that. I would like to do at least 4. I would like to do at least 4. And then I would like to have outreach done by myself to at least 2 brands that I'd like to work with this year. So I would like to reach out to brands that I enjoy or like and see about potentially trying to get something done. And the reach out doesn't mean it has to happen. If it fails, it fails, but at least I try. So I think those are going to be our 2026 stream goals. I think those are, that's a decent amount. Last year we only did 6. This year we've got, I think, 8. I want to do 10 collaboration streams this year. I want to obtain Partner Plus this year. I want to average over or at 140 for the year. I want to do a clip comp per quarter, so every 3 months. I want to have 300 YouTube shorts posted by end of year. I want to vet out and raid 12 new people over the year, so that's 1 per month. I want to do at least 4 sponsored streams, that's 1 a quarter. And I would like to outreach to 2 brands that I want to maybe work with, maybe HyperX, maybe Elgato, stuff like that, to see if they would want to work with us and with our crew and with our stream. I think those are all fair goals. I think none of those are so far-fetched that they seem unobtainable, that they're gonna like knock it out. And I think that that sets us up for a very fun year if we can knock these goals down. And it feels like that's also going to be something that builds the stream outright by just having some goals that we're shooting for. So that's where I'm at right now. Zachary Jones Media, thank you for the gifted sub to NASCAR. Cracking myself up. How close are you to Partner Plus as of this moment? So, Zach, those are self-paid subs, just so you understand how that works. Last month, we hit, for December, we hit 260. November, we hit 251. So truly, how it works is every self-paid sub is 1 point. Every tier 2 self-paid, 2 points. Every tier 3 self-paid, 6 points. So the fact that we have, you know, right now we have 20 tier 3s here. 20 tier 3s is 120 points already taken out. So, you know what I mean? It's like we can definitely work this out this year and I can make it happen. I don't push it or talk about it much, nor do I have a goal to track it underneath the stream. I've been trying to just authentically allow it to grow and become what it wants to become. So, you know, I'm not real big on being like in people's face about it. And, you know, that could be detrimental or that could be a blessing, because I've seen consistency in its growth regardless of the take. So it's like, I think we're doing just fine the way we do things, right? All right. That was nice, dude. Talked out goals, set goals for the stream. I'm about it, dude. Thank you guys for giving me a minute to do that and talk it out with you. I always like to kind of have expectations set and have something to strive for. And usually what we do is I have these goals in the back of my notebook. And by the end of the year, usually we are getting near the end of a notebook. And we see those goals and then we're like, how far did we get? Did we achieve what we wanted to achieve? Did we get what we wanted to get, right? So. Where's the back? There's a background, my immersion. Yeah, because Jesse's going to be back, so I didn't put the green screen back up yet. Jesse's going to be back here in just a minute. I just didn't want to put the green screen up just now. Dude, well, the thing is, Dallas, it's easy if you want to just set goals that, like, truly are so far out of reach, it just doesn't seem like you're going to get a win at all. I don't recommend that. But I think that if you see something that is obtainable, like you could maybe even get it right now, I think that listing those as some of the early goals on the way to the bigger ones, I think that's important. I think that that's important. I think you have to have, like, rungs in your ladder. If you're expecting to get on a ladder with no rungs and make it to the top, like, you're not going to. You better know how to use stilts. You better know how to fucking, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to teach yourself new skills. But if you can just put the rungs in the ladder as you go, I think it makes for a more steady climb. My goal every year is to make it to the next year. Guess what? You did it. That's a win. That's a win. Funny or not, dude, you did it. That's a win. I'm just saying, dude, wins in general feel great, no matter what they are. A win is a win, dude. I fucking did it. If you don't have a goal, what is there to strive for? I mean, some people can just strive for things and they don't need to have a set marker at the end, right? Maybe they feel the set marker limits what they can do because they scope into it too intensely. Who knows? Who knows? I just like doing that with the stream because it is fun to kind of talk it out and see what we can achieve. It's not something I've ever done before. Last year and the year before were my first years to do it. And I was like, I like this, let's do this. And so then at the end of the year, we checked those goals, and it's been fun. It's been 2 years in a row. It's been 2 years in a row with most of them hit. And then, like, the ones that weren't hit end up getting hit into the new year, and then it continues to build, you know? It's definitely something I have a lot of fun doing. That I've never done in my life, literally. I've never been, like, the type to be like, oh, I need to set goals. I need to do that. I've never been that type. But, you know, talking to successful friends, you know, knowing that my wife likes to discuss things like that, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll give this a shot. Dude, how are we getting up from that? I literally, like, can't even get up. Like, there's no time. There's legit no time at all. The hunger again. My goal, once again, stepping into New Year's to quit smoking again. Like cigs or pot?
I saw a girl on TikTok say her goal this year, and it really resonated with me. Siggy's. Said her goal is to eat out less and be eating out more. There you go, dude. That's a good look. Hey, that's a good goal. That's a great weight loss regimen too, honestly. Very smart. Siggy's. Yeah. I've never, like, I've tried a cigarette. Like, I could probably say I've had maybe 3 cigarettes in my entire life, and like 2 Black and Milds. I've never been one to smoke. Not my thing. Not my thing. I like tried it in high school like twice, and then I like tried it in college again. Kelly, that was it. Like 3 cigs my entire life. Yeah, I hate cigarettes, dude. I know. Jessie used to smoke. She didn't smoke when I met her, but she used to smoke before I knew her. She used to smoke cigs heavy. You like smoking cigs. Hell, she'll talk about that. Had a couple weeks with clove cigarette. Yo, what up, BK? What are clove cigarettes? What do you even smoke those for? Be like, hey, look at me, I'm smoking a cig. Do cloves do anything? Mental stimulation? Slow down? Anything? Just burn the throat and give you the sensation of smoking? Like, what do cloves do? Flavor, really? They just taste good? 420th Doctor, Happy New Year, dude. Cloves taste good? Are cloves just as bad for your lungs and stuff? I know that's probably a stupid question, but I've never really... I feel like I've heard of clove cigarettes before, but I don't really know what they are. Probably worse for your lungs. Smoking cloves is worse for your lungs. I mean, I believe that. Wow, dude. So clove cigarettes are worse than a tobacco cigarette for your lungs. That's insane.
My name.
Even with like the carcinogens and stuff like that and regular...
I say 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
Yeah, HLG, I never had a craving, I never had a want, or anything like that. They taste amazing. What would you say they taste like? If you had to compare it. And I guess you could say cloves, but I don't know what cloves taste like off the top of my head. So. Happy New Year, HLG. Spicy, sort of like a spice cake. Welcome back. Yeah, go ahead. Some goals for the stream for next year. Talked about that, got that set up. Have you ever smoked a clove cigarette?
Valley Highs, yo.
Really?
Back in the day. That was like one of the first cigarettes we smoked when we were like in our hands on it. Valley Highs. Is that what you guys mean? That's what we smoked. And then I went to Turkish Royals, and then I ended up smoking like filters and then Camel Lights.
Hi,
Like,
Jesse.
a long time. Hello.
Yeah, we were talking about, they're talking about smoking, stuff like that, because, Hobby Boy Juice was saying this year. Last year he made it 4 months. This year he really does want to like stop smoking altogether. Having trouble with it.
I quit smoking and then I started smoking again because I thought I could like smoke. I full blown smoking again and then now it's been like years.
Does she come to beat the stage first try? Yes. He's actually playing right
I can see. Thanks. 6 Jess. I don't have my glasses on and I was just outside with glasses on, so now everything's blurry and the name in blue is hard to read.
now.
Cocoa Butt. Alright. Thank you, Cocoa Butt.
Yeah, she's cool.
You used to beat yourself in the head with your hairbrush when you were little and your hair was too tangled and you couldn't get your dang hair to brush? Have a meltdown?
Jessie is obsessed with that question today. She has to know more people.
I only smoke when I'm on fire, which happens surprisingly often.
Now you get to see what we deal with levity daily. He'd be cracking jokes like that all day long, and everybody just like, ah, okay, Lev.
I love some dad jokes.
Yeah, Jessie like scraped the top of her mouth last night like she was eating Captain Crunch or something.
Like, but bad. Like, I don't know why it hurts so bad. I'm on the diet for so long.
Is there a woman in the crew with good eyes? I feel like y'all, including my wife, are like moles with shitty vision.
I truly am, dude.
Only downfall of the captain. Blind as fuck. Dude, so wait, are all the women in the crew...
all got glasses.
Do all the women in the crew all wear glasses?
Sounds like it.
I do that with Tombstone pizzas. I scrape the shit out of my mouth.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Baking them?
Or you like burn the shit out of the roof of your mouth. Sear the skin off.
Glasses since I was 10.
So what I don't nearsighted versus farsighted. So I can't see far away, but every day that I get older, for like I can't barely see the screen right now, and I'm like, what, like 4 fucking feet away? Like that's crazy and blurry. I'll be like in the kitchen and I can't. Trey's face is just blurry from like across the island, across the kitchen. Baking them and shoveling. Yeah, I knew I needed to get glasses when I couldn't read street signs. I was like, oh fuck. Oh, so nearsighted means like you can see stuff up close. Like I can read a book without glasses. I can scroll on TikTok and buy stuff, which I might have done during my break. Ah! Word. Then that's what I am.
Then that's what I am. Baking them, then shoveling. I can't read street signs. Dude, that's kind of like... I don't know, how many dudes in here wear glasses? I feel like a lot of the guys in here don't wear glasses. And a lot of the girls do. Like Draft Killer, she wears glasses.
Yeah, dude, I got glasses in like 2017 or something.
I need glasses, am dude. Howdy, Wordy, you're in. Well, Wordy, you're... I could tell you're a fucking nerd, bro. I knew you had glasses.
Yum. Frozen coffee for lunch. Also, yes, Skelly Shell, I have so many glasses, and it's like girling is like, what glasses am I gonna wear today? What glasses look best with this outfit? Aha! And I have like transition lenses, so I can just wear them all day and not have to worry about bringing like sunglasses or regular glasses with me. Love it.
I do have a nearly perfect eye for color. I don't even know what that means. Like you see colors perfectly. Like this is fucking magenta, this is purple. Or are you like extremely racist? Like what's your deal?
Shades of purple. Color analysis. Help me find my colors, y'all.
Yo, Geek of the Pink, you have to check. You have to ask, dude. You have to make sure, bro. What was that? Well, I was gonna let that hang around our community?
Trey just assumes everyone's like him and has thick head of hair and 20/20 vision.
I've worn glasses since I was 7. Geek, I hear you. I don't hear you though, because I haven't worn glasses ever. But I'm trying to relate. Girls with glasses, to be honest, kind of hot. You're not wrong. I respect the need to confirm. I'm looking out for folks, Geek, okay? I care about this community.
Tell the difference between hot pink and hotter pink side by side.
Oh, shit. I took a color theory a while back and could see 38 out of 42 colors, and they said that was rare.
That's cool.
Last time I went to get my eyes checked, I swore I needed glasses. Turns out I just stare at screens too much.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Why are there so many colors?
I mean, right? There's probably more than we that we're like aware of, right? So we only use like a small percentage of our brains.
They lied to you. That orange was actually blue. I thought being able to see all the colors was a normal thing.
Sky is black.
Dude, right? It wasn't until I was an adult, dude, in my 20s, and I learned that somebody was like, "Yo, no, I'm colorblind," and I was like, "What? Stop! I'm not gonna lie. When people said they were colorblind at first, I was like, "Oh my god, could you ask for attention more?" Like, I literally was an asshole about it. I was like, okay.
Because literally Trey's perfect. The perfect specimen.
Oh yeah, shut up. Shut up. But look, I literally was like, I didn't believe it, right? And then I noticed that video games started doing tryptophania and all these fucking settings with color blindness. And I was like, okay. So people really out here not being able to see that, like, in Call of Duty, the good guys are green, the red guys are bad.
And they just suck and are dead all the time.
And next thing you know, you find out that they needed to be orange and blue. Here, move it.
Center stage! First, look, I need to tilt your head back, like, look at me.
Yeah? Or more.
Want to keep it on the side, right?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. But whatever you think will look good that I can just wear for the day.
I knew you were gonna do it every time, I know.
On my neck, dude.
Uh-oh. Secure this. For a second.
Okay.
Please hold.
As in my 20s when I discovered there were more than one kind of blindness. There's even folks who can't see images in their own heads. Okay, so we troll HLG every day because that motherfucker says he can't picture things in his mind. And I'm like, dude, you're telling me right now when I tell you, yo, picture an apple, you don't automatically fucking know what the apple is gonna look like. You're like, nothing. I think HLG.
How do you know how to draw it then?
Yeah, how do you know how to draw it, HLG? Good, hey, babe, good question.
Well, no, because right? Because like, is it like you know what an apple looks like, so you just being like blank-minded, like draw it on a piece of paper, like you don't like think of what it looks like in your head first. I don't know, because I'm trying to do it and I feel like I'm like 50-50. I could go either way. I'm special.
How do you draw it, HLG? That's the question. That's the question. You've got like nothing going on in your head to be like, ah, yes, the lines should look like this to look like that apple. That's one I just don't get. I just refuse to understand that one and believe it's real. I know it is, but I don't. I choose not to believe it. I have stuff in my head constantly. Step 1, find another picture of an apple. Oh, so that's what you do?
and then copy it.
You just find another picture and then just copy it, so you can't just
So if somebody fucking held a gun to your head and was like, draw an apple right now, without you being able to look at a picture of an apple, you would not fast.
Yeah.
Like, you fucked. Wouldn't be able to draw an apple?
Yeah, good question. Look, see, these are the good questions, dude. Yeah, if somebody put a fucking gun to your head, bro, would you be able
Draw an apple.
to draw that apple? And if you're drawing it, what are you referencing to draw it? Is there no image in your head that's popping up to be like, the line next needs to look like this? This needs to look like this. That needs to look like that. I'd pretend to draw it and write my eulogy instead, because I'd be screwed.
Oh my god, that's crazy to me.
I'm amazed.
Never mind then. I can see it in my head then, apparently.
Yeah, I'm amazed people are just closing their eyes and seeing things.
What?
Are you being serious, Six Toad, or are you
Yes.
trolling right now? Like, are you just trolling to be a part of the...
So
If-
basically, you do not have the ability to like visualize the future you want and manifest your future. You just be letting life tell you what you're gonna do.
That's wild, dude.
It's like I visualize like what my life is gonna look like and like our future, and like that's a huge part of that it manifesting into reality. So that's fucking nuts.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Kind of blowing my mind. And, okay, Skelly asked, do you have a voice in your head? Because she said her husband doesn't have an inner monologue at all.
Oh, dude, that's been most of the challenge my whole life.
Yeah, I was about to say, same.
The fucking inner voice of doubt and like the inner critic and the fucking non-stop like anxiety thoughts and like intrusive thoughts.
You're always talking to yourself in there, Six Toad? Thanks for doing this, man. Thank you guys for being here today for a little bit of Jessie takeover time. Tomorrow she'll come play a couple rounds of Drawy with you guys to pay off the rest of the September Jessie debt. Now is your time to ask my wife anything, guys. She will answer away.
I know everything. There's to life.
I talk to myself in the mirror sometimes.
Me too, every single day.
People without inner monologues and the ability to render an apple in their head descended from weak bloodlines. Don't at me. That's probably my favorite statement of the day, Bloodbeard. Fucking fool. I think I'd go insane if I didn't have self-conversations. Does Trey sleep in a bonnet?
No.
No, I sleep with my hair.
But he sleeps with a mouthpiece and a mouth tape.
Yep,
So he doesn't snore in my face.
I sleep with a mouthpiece and mouth tape. Okay, so if you told me to draw an apple, I know what an apple looks like, but I don't see it in my head. It's more a list of features in my head.
So you would be able to draw the apple.
Okay. Jesse, what's your favorite color?
To wear? Black. But I'm definitely like a hot pink girly. Like pink girly girl. I can that.
So she likes, for fashion, she prefers to be in all black.
For like colors, I'm like a pink, purple, blue combo.
There you go.
Wait. I can
Let me know.
just because I can't like angle your head though. Well, that's
No,
like-
literally, put me where you need me, and then I'll just do whatever from there. If I can't play, I can't play.
Read the chat instead. Stare at the chat and read it.
Zachary Jones Media.
Talk to us, guys!
Zachary Jones Media said, "Oh, she's French braiding. Might need to pay to have her teach me this."
It's a Dutch braid, actually. It's the one that pops up off the top.
It's a Dutch braid, actually. The one that pops up off the top. I repeated it, Zach, so your wife can hear it twice. I feel like having it visualized in your head is an extra step.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can just see the shit. I close my eyes right now, and Jesse's like, think of an orange. I picture the orange. Is it orange? I don't know if I can see the color of it, but like I know what it is.
Ooh, you're colorblind in your head!
I might be colorblind in my head, I guess.
Like the side from L, because it has so much more carded on the side, but it's almost there. Woo!
People without inner monologues confuse me because I'm like, how do you tell yourself to pee? Mr. Skelly says, I just go pee. That blows my mind.
You feel it in your body.
Because what do you mean you don't think, I have to go to the bathroom?
Quiero hacer caca.
Exactly. Black is the best color to wear. It's slimming. I love it.
It just looks good on everyone, and it's just like chic looking always.
I mean, it sort of makes sense, Skelly. Before we had language, we could still do things. I mean, I guess you're right. So does that mean, like, those of you who don't have inner monologue are still living like a fucking caveman? You're like, rock, heavy, need move. Cross, way, how, do. Like, it's not in your head. You're just saying the shit out loud. Skelly, is Mr. Skelly a caveman? Children need go school. Wife, help. Like, is Mr. Skelly a caveman? Sometimes I wonder if stuff can unironically be locked away in your own subconscious. I mean, probably.
I would venture that the answer to that is yes, for literally everyone.
I feel in that case we'd still think about the action of peeing. Well, I mean, I have an inner monologue, Skelly, but needing to pee is a physical sensation. Extra steps we need the tingles and jingles alert me to tinkles. Fair enough. Plain old braid, that's right. You okay, baby? Okay. Hurt her hand. Just think. Ugh, grr. It's wild to me. The way OJ explained it to me is his mind is completely blank. He just lives. Yeah, I think it's one of those things, Skelly, where that's just been such an inherent thing. Like, since I was able to think for myself, right? Like, as a kid, once you get to that certain stage where you're starting to be curious and have ideas and think about things, it's literally always been a part of me my entire life. So for you to tell me that I need to try to imagine that not being there, I genuinely just can't do it. I don't think. I think that's one of those things. Like, nah, it'll never make sense to me, Skelly, because I'm like you. I'm gonna sit there and keep trying to be like, so you're telling me you don't XYZ, you know, fill in the blank. And of course the answer will be, oh no, I don't do that. It's this. Like, what do you mean it's this? Wow, dude, look how good she fucking braids. Look how good she fucking braids. Holy. Let's see that. Holy.
Vitamin.
Mr. Skelly is an NPC. Dan G, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Her burp. Go, guys. Top tier burps. Sexy. I need to get further over the left. See that space. I'm just gonna blame the military for his empty mind. How long we getting braid tray for? Probably just till after
Today,
yeah.
because we're gonna go to the gym and we're sweaty and
Yeah, I'm gonna need to like wash my hair and shit. Wash my old hair, dude. Itchy head, not cool. Hey, Jace, first time chatter, welcome in. Those braids.
What up?
Yeah.
21 Pilots.
like first time chat, what's up? My wife's like, what's up, 21 Pilots?
Best band ever.
There you go. Well, Jace, welcome in. 21 Pilots.
Jace, did you used to beat yourself in the head with your brush when you were little because you couldn't brush your hair and your tangles? Kidding, sorry.
This is my wife. 21 Pilots mentioned. Yeah, Cookie, you weren't here earlier. She was talking about it. Did you see her shirt? So I got her this shirt
What up? Every
for
single 21 Pilots album.
Christmas, dude. And it starts with the self-titled album, then goes to Regional at Best, then goes to Vessel, then Blurry Face, Scaled and Icy, Clancy, and then
Trench.
Breach. Oh, I left Trench out. Sorry. I left Trench out, but it's right there. I don't know. So, guys, hold on. I see we do have a few 21 Pilots fans in here.
No, we're gonna start a fucking fight because of how we rank our albums.
I need to know, dude. Okay, so I think the best albums
Top 3 tie.
are Regional at Best,
And Clancy.
Breach, and Clancy. I think next on that is Scaled and Icy.
Same.
And then I think after Scaled and Icy, I go probably Vessel, then Blurry Face,
Yep, and then Trench is last.
then Trench, then Self-Titled.
Same.
That's where I'm at with that. Jessie, my wife, 8-Bit D.
Hey, girl, hey!
Jace, thanks for stopping in today. How did you happen to stumble into our neck of the woods? I'm just curious. I always get curious when we get like a new chatter that I feel like I've never seen anywhere. How'd you manage to stumble into our neck of the woods today? Morning, dude. Hey, did you guys have a good New Year's Eve? You guys have a good New Year's Eve? 0%. If I read something someone says, I read it in their voice if I know their voice, or I replay a conversation on my head. Their lines are in their voice. You were somewhere on my front page. I've been watching a lot of retro stuff lately. Sick, dude. Well, thanks so much for stopping by to say hello. We did. Shifty passed out at 10, and I had wine. Jessie passed out at like 9:30, and I was right behind her on the couch with Opie at 10:15, around 10:15. The only reason I know that is because like I looked at my phone and I remember seeing it say 10:15, so it was like around that time I just knocked out. Because I woke up because Opie was freaking out, and the fireworks were going off, and it was midnight, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And I like staggered to bed and went to sleep. But you know me. Hell, even when we were at TwitchCon, you know me. I was like, I'm tired. I'm done for the day. Oh, fuck. Our new cat did not like the fireworks situation. I don't think I realized you got a new cat. Click for the hair, stay for 21 Pilots. Well,
What up?
my wife made the right move.
Told you, 21 Pilots, best band in the entire world. I am literally thank the universe regularly that I'm alive at the same time as 21 Pilots. Like, I could not imagine not having them in my life. Like, that's literally all I listen to.
Cookie said, I'd probably go Clancy, Breach, Scaled, and Icy.
Nice.
But I could also listen to any song on any album. I
Yeah.
mean, well, no, that's ultimately how we are. Like, so here's the thing with our ratings, Cookie, and we talked about it. We're like, there's no bad album. Like, none of the albums are bad. Like, even the album that we have the lowest rated is better than a lot of other albums out. Like,
Than, like, any other artist still,
right. Like, so it's still
But,
pretty high
okay, so,
up.
like, my thing is, it's like, when Breach came out, dude, we listened to Breach just fucking looping over and over again, probably for, like, 6 weeks before we fucking played anything else. Like, it was crazy, and I had never listened to something that intensely ever in my life. And then it, like, opened up this whole thing of, let's go back and do that with, you know, now we gotta compare it to Clancy. Like, Clancy, I thought was my favorite album, and we're like, oh shit, it still is tied. Then we really got into Regional Best. We're like, oh my god, listen, every single album, every song. Like, we got into Scaled and Icy because of how much we loved Breach. And I was like, I should give Scaled and Icy a chance again. Because when it came out, I was like, what the fuck is this? Right? And I'm like, oh my god, I get it now. It's so perfect, and I love like every song on this too. Like, holy shit. 21 Pilots is a band where like every time you listen, it gets better and better and better, and then eventually you're like, I can't listen to September so wrong.
Yeah, she got me into them because like I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. Like we would listen to it together and stuff. I was like, yeah, this is cool. And then she took me to shows when they were doing the Scaled and Icy tour. So they had the band with them. Cookie, you know, because you've been to a lot of their shows. They had the band with them. And I was like, what a fucking performance.
Bro,
like,
and
what a live show, dude.
And they did like a cover of Goo Goo Dolls. And I don't want the world to see me.
Yeah, they were
So good.
they were doing like the fireside campfire songs. So there was a lot of covers. And then they went back to doing the original music. But that was neat. And Jesse was like, no, they usually don't have a band. Like, there's usually not a band. It's just the two of them. And I was like, oh, okay.
I was terrified it was like not gonna hit. And I was like, this isn't the same. It's only supposed to be the two of them.
And then, yeah, then it was awesome. And then we went back the next time they were around.
Every time since then.
Yeah,
So
for
you've been to what,
Clancy.
3 and I've been to 6, or you've been to 4?
I've been to 3. Clancy, and then we did.
I went to Blurry Face.
Yeah.
Told you. 21 Pilots. Go for top.
Living in a rural area, aren't our neighbors and us had illegal fireworks going off all night.
Wait,
Yo,
where? Living in...
a rural area.
Oh.
I got someone in that group named Jason. That's why Jesse said it. Someone in that group is named Jason. No, that's nobody's named Jason in that group at all. It's Tyler and Josh. So
Yeah.
she just said it because she's a weirdo. That's literally why she said that as a greeting. Daddy Nevin with the 6-month gifted. Thank you so much.
Yeah. No, dude, 21 Pilots, if you look into it, they've been creating like lore and this whole like story since their album in 2015. And every single album, there's like this continuation of the story that they've been telling for the last decade. And this most recent album, they just completed the story. And so it's like, bro, if you get into it, you can really fucking get into it. And if you're mentally ill, you can really love them because they will help you through your mental illness. Yay!
Nice, there you go. Very nice braids done by Jesse. And
They're a little crooked, I see. But, oh well, I'll fix them. Or this will see, it's because I cut your hair when it was curly. Alright, I saw, Jesse, important question. Part of the 90s. Yeah.
they're perfect. So it's all concept albums. Well, it's like, so he starts a story off in one of the albums. I can't remember which one it
Blurry
starts in.
Face.
And then he continually tells the story that's going on, like
Through
with the,
certain songs
with like
in
the
each
music
album.
videos and certain songs in each album.
So
and
you
there's,
could
like,
watch-
an undergoing story.
You could probably go on YouTube and watch like 21 Pilots lore music videos in order or something, and it's like watching a fucking cinematic masterpiece, like a movie. They put millions of dollars into their music videos. It's fucking crazy. And it's like the whole thing is like he's got like the main singer is like really struggled with like depression and like doubt in his faith and stuff, like his whole life. And it's just like this constant journey and battle of like the ups and downs and like thinking you're okay and then fucking getting knocked back down to like the lowest low you've ever been in and having to like try to like have the energy and will to even like try again. And like there's this bad guy that's like always coming for him. So it's like he becomes this character that named Clancy, and then this bad guy, Blurry Face, is like basically it's this ongoing battle. He's like running from Blurry Face, and Blurry Face keeps coming and trying to like drag him back. And that was like how the story just ended, and it was fucking crazy because he like, and we everyone thought he was gonna like overcome this, and he basically ended up succumbing in the past and like merging with the bad guy and becoming the bad guy himself. And the way the album ends is literally like him being like, I'm starting all over once again. And it's just like, damn, dude, that hits so hard how like everything is so cyclical and like life and this experience. And it's just like kind of the same thing over and over, but in like different ways. And just having to have the fucking willpower to just like continue to go on. It's fucking cool.
Oh, screen isn't showing gameplay. Sorry.
Well, thank God. It's because I was supposed to be spotlighted for my speech on 21 Pilots. Y'all are welcome. Car radio is sick. Yeah, we've seen that.
You know what? It took an awesome mod like Daddy Nevin to point that out because nobody else had the balls to say, Trey, your screen's not correct while my wife was talking. Thank you, Daddy Nevin, for understanding that just because she's talking doesn't mean you can't correct the stream. Jeez, dude. Where were the rest of my mods?
Okay, and then I was like looking at this 90s thing. I was like, it's in the 90s! It's fucking plain and simple! 1990 to 1999 is the 90s. So then if SpongeBob came out in the second half of the 90s, SpongeBob came out in the 90s.
Eating wings. Sorry, Trey.
I don't think so.
Wait, is Trey on camera?
You're welcome!
Alrighty. Nevin for lead mod. There it is, dude. If there's anyone I would trust with that level of responsibility, Genghis, it would be him. Do you think Jesse could grab Trey's braid ends and choke him to death?
Yes,
Yes.
but I wouldn't. Yes, that's L. Yes, that's L. What? Or L.
BFF4L.
Babe, gonna cut this off.
Nope.
Cut them both right here.
Nope.
And then he'll show up and his hair will be like up to here. Babe, look it!
Yeah, you messed it up.
I
forever
did!
Ago.
You gotta let me fix it.
Forever ago. You messed it up, chat. Now it's no longer even.
Now you gotta put your braids in the back so no one can see that
Wow.
they are. There, go like that. Put them both on the side. Put little rat tails at the end.
Wow, dude.
Babe, now you gotta let me cut your hair again.
I'm waiting for Trey's other braids to make an appearance. You know which one.
What?
My ass hair braids.
What?
This was a conversation forever ago.
There's definitely enough hair back there to make it
Shut up! Shut up! This doesn't say things like that.
The hair on his head matches the hair on the rest of his body.
God dang it.
Yay! Manly man, that's why I love him.
There's a new Avatar movie out. Appropriate timing. No, she's never done that. No. What are you laughing at? Somebody asked if you've ever shaved my hair. She said, oh no, we're all natural in this family. Well, I am. She's not.
My whole face is fake. Actually, I haven't had Botox in a while. It's pretty legit. My eyebrows are fake.
Is this what Trey looked like when he first started getting high and discovered reggae? No.
Alright, it's been real. I'm gonna go dip out. Time.
Alright. Well, thank you so
Bye,
much for
y'all.
hanging out with us for so long today. We got way more hours of her than I thought, by the way. I wasn't sure. I thought she was only going to hang out for like 40 minutes tops.
Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna get tomorrow because we get annoyed or trying to draw something with a mouse instead of being like tinker on like a pad or something.
Tomorrow I'm going to let her play Draw for you guys. And then when that Titanic game comes out, she's going to come play the Titanic game
Oh,
for you
yes.
guys. She wants to play that so bad, and
Because
let
I
me.
feel like it's different. It's not like scary monsters coming to get you.
Yeah, so it's like a first-person game that's coming out on
You're running through
PlayStation
that boat
and
slitting people's throats.
it's on PlayStation and on PC, and basically you have to figure out how to get off of the sinking Titanic. She wants to play that for you guys. I was like, go ahead, you can. It's not out yet though. All right, let me get the green screen back up. I'm gonna give her a hug and a kiss, and then I'm gonna get back to it. Okay. All right, we're here. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're here. You guys got braids on stream. You got time with Jessie. You got to talk to her. You got to goof off with her. You got to ask her questions. She's gonna be back tomorrow for a little drawy. She's gonna play drawy with you guys, and after that, we will have the Jessie streams done. Dude, Shannon's gonna be so upset. Wife says your braids look nice. I love a good braid. Nice. Heck yeah. Tell your wife I said thank you. Shannon's gonna be so upset. She's gonna be like, there's no fucking way I missed out hanging with Jessie. And I just honestly find it quite hilarious. Our poor little Shan dog. Shanalingus. I know. Dude. Oh yeah, dude. When I woke up this morning, she was still alive. I tuned in for a little bit. I didn't say anything. I just tuned in. I was cracking up. All right. Oh, man. Nice. Nice. Fuck, dude. Lock the fuck in. Dude, we've made it so far in this level, I feel like, man. Still no signs of ending. Mainly because I don't know how to get past one part, but I don't understand it. But I mean, granted, I'm losing earlier, but there's a part that we get to that I just don't get. You're supposed to do a shell jump, but like barely jump on the shell, grab the shell, go toss the shell up, and touch the water for like 2 seconds and jump out of the water. And I cannot get that to hit for anything. And then when you jump out of the water for 2 seconds, you gotta toss the shell up again. Because if you have it with you and you hit the fucking spiny that you're supposed to hit afterwards, it's gonna kill the shell and the spiny. Because you can't spin jump on one of the spinies, sideways spinies, holding a shell. He shows you that earlier in the level because you have an obstacle where it puts you in a position to toss a shell before you spin jump on something. So when you spin jump on something with it, it auto kills it. Now I think that there's like a fraction of a chance that that doesn't happen. And if it doesn't happen, it's just luck. Because what's supposed to happen is like the shell's supposed to get deleted along with the sprite that you're spinning. We'll see. I think he passed it so the sprites interact every frame so you can't get lucky. 3D Salmon, that would make sense as well. 3D Salmon, my progress right here is to the point where you have to throw the shell up to keep it from getting killed by the sprite killer. I haven't actually made it over to the sprite killer with the shell. I can't. I made it through that little gap, like spun jump over on the spiny and made it through, but I lost the shell in trying to do so. I literally had like no fucking clue how to do that successfully. Yeah, I have no clue how to do that successfully. What up, Loch Ness Gaming? What up, dude? I'm actually digging the hair. Thanks, man. Yeah, my wife braided it live on stream. Also, this level looks tough. Yeah, it's final castle of literally the hardest hack I've ever played, so. I'm on mobile and I didn't notice the hair. Yeah, dude, Jesse was just in. Braided it all. Braided it all. This braid's further in the back. That's why it's not as long. I was telling her, I was like, you thought my hair was like mad shorter, but it's like if she would have braided from the back with this one too, like if it would have been back here, it would have been about the same length too. I'm on mobile and didn't notice. Yeah, it was like forever ago. She like trimmed up my hair, and it's a little uneven now. My wife wants to braid mine, but I haven't let her yet. Maybe I should. 11-11 on 1-1. Let's go. 12-11 here. I've also been told to braid mine. Yeah, she's really good at braiding hair and stuff like that, so I don't mind. I'll let her do whatever she wants to it. The only thing she's done to it that like I was like, oh man, and I wasn't even upset with her. I was just kind of like, oh. It needed to have some dead ends cut off of it because it used to be longer. And when she cut it, it ended up getting way shorter than she thought. It felt really bad. I was like, oh, it's all good, it's all good. But I was pretty bummed out. I kind of liked it. Like, much more, right? That was all good. What was that? Go ahead. Afro tray for 2027. When mine was shorter, I used to pick out a little fro. I used to have a little fro. When it was like in that mid-length, it wasn't quite long enough yet to fall down. So it used to just be curly and poofy. I totally had like a little curly fro. Yeah, I mean, ask away, Blue Jay. You're fine. Welcome back, Lev. I might be feeling just a little fatigued today on this for some reason. We got good progress. We got new progress today. Ah, Hoshak. What up, dude? Hoshak 52, what it do, baby? Yeah, palette cleanser throwing another game. I mean, I have to finish MP4, but I also feel like I'm in between HLG. Part of me is like, all right, we've had enough tries today. Move on. Then there's another part of me that's like, nah, dude, you got this. Love the braids, dog. Dude, thanks, man. Jessie was in here earlier. She hung out with us all morning. And she brushed the hair out, and it was real big, dude. She brushed it out. It was so, like, all the curls, so it was like...
Please take me, Daddy
Then
Trey.
she straightened it, and then she braided it. So she's been hanging out with us all day. She just left. So thank you. I'll let her know you said you like them. Yeah, I like them too, man. They're comfy. I'll tell you what, dude. Braids are comfortable, man. Your head feels good. At least mine does. I like to feel like my hair like lightly pulled. Feels quite nice. Dreamer Court jump scare. I'm always a fan of braids. Also, can I have your number? You can definitely have my number. I'll give you my number any day of the week. All to do is ask. Trying to get with ya. Take your picture. You like when Jessie pulls her hair is what I was gonna ask. I mean, she doesn't necessarily, I mean, like, pulls it a little bit. I'm not tender-headed at all, so it doesn't really do anything for me, but it does feel good, like, have it pulled a little bit. A little agitation feels good. question for a minute. I was like, ah, she does. A little bit. Sometimes. Depending on. But, I don't like, I'm not like, do that. I'm not like, oh, I love that, do that. But I'm not against it. Not like, oh, no, stop that. No. I'm like, oh, alright. Yeah, we made it. Alright, so that's PB. We've got, okay, so like, just for the folks joining in, we've gotten here, we've gotten the shell, we've landed down here, we've lost the shell, but we've made it across. Whew. But we've made it across and seen what's ahead. And you have to keep the shell and shell jump on the other side. And then I don't know what's past that. Oh, I finally did it, chat, and I missed the fucking spin jump. Oh, man. That's the first time I've ever gotten down there with the shell. And had enough water to actually do the trick. I moved fast enough. And I couldn't do it. That sucks. God. Close, you got this though. Is there a back braid too? It's hard to believe. No, there's only 2 braids. There's only 2 braids. Happy New Year, Phoenix. Phaonix. Gotta go shopping again. An alert could do that. Good luck while I'm gone. It's just 2. It's just 2. Did you finish Prime? Not yet, Lev. We're like at the fucking... I just finished the mines, and that's the last full map level before the final. And I'm gonna... So now I just have to do cleanup. Now I just have to do cleanup across the map. And then go in for the finale. Phoenix is a great name, dude. I'm gonna call you Phoenix then from now on. I just finished up the mines in Prime, which is... Well, I didn't finish them up. I actually have to go back through and get all the items in the mines. This is tough, dude. I've been playing Shovel Knight. Amazing game. Yo, is that the legendary Wily Bommy on a New Year's Day raid? My first raid of the year? Is that my first raid of the year? Wiley, you're my first raid of the year, dude. What an honor. What an honor, dude. Thank you so much, Wiley, for raiding in to the plain old crew and coming to say good morning to us. Doing some Frostpunk. The only thing I know about Frostpunk is that Barb really enjoyed it. I remember watching along when he played it. It always seemed kind of neat. It didn't seem like my kind of game, but it always seemed neat to watch. How are you enjoying it? Are you liking it? I'm currently on this final castle, just having an absolute ball. My PB on this level, since I know you're coming with Wiley and you all have probably seen this, my PB on this level is the Sprite Killer toss the shell up underneath the platform. I can't get the shell over there. As silly as that sounds, I literally can't. Like, I had the shell one time. We didn't have enough water for me to land. I got the shell the other time. I accidentally tossed the shell the wrong way. I made it past the spiny without the shell and got to see what was ahead. So we've reconned it. We know what's ahead. We know what to do in that section. I just cannot seem to get the shell across right there. It's like very tough for me right now. So that's my current focus. If you'll notice, my hair is braided today. My wife actually took over the stream for the first half of the stream today. She was hanging out with us all morning. She came in, did coffee and chat with us. We made New Year's goals for the stream. And then she brushed my hair out really big. Then she braided it. Or straightened it. And then she braided it. And this is the finished product. Those who came in with Wiley, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the show. Thank you for supporting a wonderful streamer and friend, Wiley Bommy. Those in the crew that might not be following Wiley, please correct your mistakes. I know he would appreciate it, and I would appreciate it. Wiley is a fantastic individual, and he's a powerhouse when it comes to gaming, dude. He's a gamer. He is a gamer. He might be what people call a jaw jammer. He's pretty damn good. I watched Indie Cross, a very tight setup. This is my second time visiting that game. I really love it. My pronouns are tryhard. Aw, my wife just brushed and braided my hair. Nice. Does Wiley Bommy also chase Roadrunner? I would like for him to. Haven't raided all year. Cypher Dusk, Cabanus, welcome in. You know, he might. I don't know. Wiley, do you have an obsession with small birds that can move fast? Maybe. So there you go. Wiley, did you end up finishing Corruption, by the way? Did you end up finishing Corruption, Metroid Prime 3? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I just finished the mines on part 4. So now I have cleanup to do, and then I'm pretty sure I start the final sequence. If judging on the items at completion rate and the scan complete rate and everything we've done in the game so far, I have basically all the cannon upgrades. I have basically all the bomb upgrades, all the missile upgrades. So it's like, I think we're at a point now where it's like, there's just collectibles to get and finishing off the game. Overall, I think I would give it a 7. At times, it can be a 7.5, 7.5. But in my rating scale, it's a good game. It's still a good game. It's not like some crazy piece of shit. Like the core element of the game feels very much like Metroid Prime should feel. So like, you know what I mean? In a world where everybody wants everything to be a 9 and a 10, I'm like, nah. That's how I feel like people have gotten nowadays with gaming. Everything's got to be a 9 or a 10, and if it isn't, then it's not worth playing. And I think that sets a really shitty standard. You're like, I only play 9s or 10s. Like, bro, come on now. There are some rated things by media that are way off, dude. There are low-rated games that are a damn good time. You really limit yourself if you tell yourself you're only gonna play 8s. I only play games rated 8 or higher. Like, yeah. The key hunting will always annoy me. Some of my favorite games are solid 6s. Having just done randomizer prime, I realized that the artifacts are probably mechanic use, so you're not fighting Omega Pirate Ridley and Prime back to back to back. Otherwise, that's what you would be doing in that sequence, you're saying? Like, if they didn't have this extra stuff, Charquill, you're saying that you would literally just be doing back-to-back fights? It would just basically be a gauntlet of fights, because there would be nothing else for you to go do between that. It's just like, you've got everything, now fight these 3. Instead, they're, like, mixing it up. I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. Okay, so this is... I keep not grabbing that shell. PB is literally getting right over into that water with no shell and just swimming across to see that I need to catch it and shell jump onto the platform before the platform falls onto sprite killer blocks. So, like, I know what's coming up. I know what's next. Now, I do have a question, and you guys can honestly answer this, seeing as I'm still pretty blind to this. I do have a question. Is it that much more? Is there much more to this stage past that? Like, am I almost to an H? Am I even nearing some sort of fucking break? Or am I still getting my shit kicked in for like another 10 trips? Happy, welcome in, dude. Love the braids. Thanks, man. Yeah, Jessie was hanging out with us this morning. She did them. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, in vanilla. People say they only play 8 or high games, probably also can't make their own decisions either. Honestly, Geek, you're probably right. Probably right. Why? I only play games when Geek forces me to play them. Braids look cute. Thanks, man. My existence is not significant. Okay. I really don't even know what you're on, dude. You just keep talking about try hard and this, that, and the other. You're like, literally, I have no idea what you're on. But, alright, whatever you say, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, Geek is onto something there, Zaki. As streamers, we're owned by chat, so we don't really get to do anything. Let's chat. I showed my family a picture of me with 2 braids, and they said I looked like I was ready to fight in women's UFC. I've wanted to respond, but not engage. I feel you, Cookie. You should respond. I took it as a compliment. They basically said I'm a bad bitch. Dude. Okay, this coffee is hitting. Holy shit. I don't know. It's 12:33. We've got 2.5 hours left to stream today. 2.5 hours enough to finish Metroid Prime 4, or should I just lock in, try to do something on this? Oh my god, dude! Personally, I don't want to stick around for today. Are you just planning, or do you actually want an actual estimate? Sure, dude. I mean, I'm gonna go collect the few things I missed. I imagine I have to do something with these mech parts. I imagine I have to do the green crystals. And then the final sequence, I believe, should start not too long after that. So... I mean, I was thinking it can't be a fuck ton of hours left, Darth. It's just kind of lingering, right? I kind of just want to clear Metroid out at this point. I'm still enjoying the game, but I just kind of want to clear it out. So we have the floor open for other playthroughs. I hope they continue the story. Could also be flipped. Yeah, but they already went on an 8-mile walk, Lev said. All right. Yeah, well, the green crystal harvest is like, I'm at the fucking, I literally, because I've been collecting so many, dude, it's like at the tip of the spire. Like, it's almost full. So I can't help but imagine going out with the power bombs and the super missiles and just blowing up those green crystal, like, giant squares. I can't imagine doing that to the few giant squares in the desert on the way back to the forest isn't going to be enough. Like, we should have that full pretty easily. The biggest time taker is navigating the fucking map to get all the hidden stuff that we miss, really. It's like, I want to go back and clean up. And there's stuff we couldn't do in the fire area because we needed more power. And there was stuff we couldn't do, you know what I mean? Hold on. Let me go make sure everything's okay. Got you, Darth. Yeah. I mean, once again, like, what happened with Prime 4 wasn't Retro's fault. Like, that's not their fault that, like, Bandai was working on it. Worked on it for, like, 2.5 years. And then was like, we don't know what to do with this. And then Nintendo was like, well, you have the framework, go off of this. You can't really, we're not giving you any resources to change or refund anything. So, good luck. Like Retro had to take the scraps that they were given and make something, make the best of it. I still think it's a better game than Metroid Prime 2, man. I think it's better than Echoes. I think it's a fun fucking game. I don't know. I think it's a good game. I think like literally the desert is the bad part. People talk about NPCs and it's like the NPCs are so minimal, it's fucking negligible. Not even that big of a deal. I don't know. There's a lot of critique about that game that doesn't make sense to me. But you'll see a motherfucker praise another game for doing the exact same thing. They're like, oh my god, it's so innovative. But it's a very popular thing to hate anything that comes from Nintendo, especially nowadays. The it thing to do. People got tired of people fucking praising Nintendo for so long. Also, for the 21 Pilots people, Jesse...
Are the 21 Pilots people still here?
She wanted to show her tattoos.
I got 2 new tattoos, and they're both 21 Pilots tattoos. Fucking committed.
Present.
Present! Yes! Okay, this one I need to have it gone over again, because it's like, it's a really, really thin line. It says, entertain my faith. It's blurry. On the side of my hand. Got a hand tat, yo. And then I got some lyrics right across the front of my leg here. It says, this ain't a noose, this is a leash, and I have news for you. You must obey me. Woo! Oh, I missed that. I'm holding on to you.
Yeah.
Hey! Cool. Thanks for humoring me. For entertaining my face. Bye.
Oh, man. I think the hand tattoo should be changed to entertain my body. Entertain my... There's Prime Federation, and then there's Prime Hunters. Those are on DS, 3DS. Like Galactic Prime or something like that, or Prime Federation, something. Yeah. When did she get the 2 she just showed? Literally like 3 weeks ago. Maybe even just 2 weeks ago. Time. What a concept. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Yeah, the DS ones just weren't strong at all. I think 2 is the weakest GameCube one. Like, my order for Metroid Prime is Prime 1, Prime 3, Prime 4, Prime 2, and then literally the same order you just said for the DS ones. And then we would go here, and then we would fucking toss it up. We would toss it up, land, toss it up, land, toss for the shell jump. And then if we made the shell... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No way we can break this? Can I break this? Is it possible to go back and get the shell? Nah, shell's gone. We need to be able to get up. We can't. Okay, so then we would get up and go over, and then I don't know what. I wish I could get that shell part down today. That'd be nice. Theons, I wish, dude. Wow, you think 1 is the worst out of the mainline Prime series, huh? That's crazy, dude. I just think that Echo, I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Echo's Dark. Maybe I would have a change of heart, but I just remember when I was younger, dude, I found it very boring compared to the first Metroid Prime. And then I ended up getting 3, and I was like, why is this one good? Ah, 2's the worst one. I just can't. I just don't know, man. I don't know how to get that shell, get it down there safely. You've seen someone make this without the shell. What? So you can cheese that? Ow. Right. Okay, Darth. You know, I will say, Darth, at one point I had Corruption as my favorite one. But when I played Metroid Prime Remastered, Prime 1 shot back up for me. When I played Prime 1 Remastered, I still had the mentality that Prime 3 was my favorite. So, I just like Prime 3 with motion controls. I thought that shit was so cool. I wish I knew how they did it without the shell. I would totally just cheese that and leave the shell behind. I wish I had a fish. What, I wish I had a fish? I thought that I wish I was a fish was a Monty Python thing. Yo, morning, happy new year, yo, so epic. Hope you're doing well today, big dog. You had a nice, safe night. Dude. Okay, somebody teach me. How does somebody make it through here without the shell? Somebody teach me, dude. How did somebody make it through here without the shell? Like that? Like the very last second? The very last second? You'd be able to jump? Say the same to you, HLG. This reminds you of the water in DKC2. Yeah. No seals, though. I wish there were seals. The DKC2 version had better music. I don't think I got the seal clap in me, Lev. I don't think I got the seal clap in me today, Lev. Oh my god, dude. However, Lev, any other time, I would be more than happy to give it to you. Any way you want it. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Down and down and down and down. Was not prepared for the braids. Well, Jessie hung out all morning, man. She brushed the hair out, she straightened it, and braided it today. She knocked out multiple things she owed you all in one sitting. She's gonna do some drawing with you guys tomorrow. So if you like drawing, I'm gonna see if you can guess Jessie's drawings. Best braids it is. Leave it to me, baby. All the girlies say, pretty fly for a British guy. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do we think? Can we make that? Don't think we can make that, dude. What's the deal with the shells on this level? Dude, it's just like two of the hardest sections ever to like transport a shell in between. Unfortunately, it just feels like Pango was like, alright, you know, this would be sick if you had to transport a shell in such a tiny space and get it right. And so I'm just like, oh, okay, Papa Pango, whatever you say. I don't really enjoy the two shell sections on this level so far. For all I know, there's a third one. But as it stands, I don't like those sections, really. I'm not that good at them, and I can't figure out how to get them done correctly, efficiently, consistently. Nice, dude. Gamer Chris, thanks so much, man. Welcome in, dude. Happy New Year. Was the red switch palace the worst? No, the green switch palace was worse than the red switch palace. The green switch palace was my least favorite, man. Because it had that stupid timing of a football that you had to jump on and land and then eat and spit the fucking... No, that one sucked. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one at all. That was the green one was where Yoshi could eat anything, and we had to like eat certain sprites and move shit around. Once you learn the red switch palace lev, you learn it and it's good to go. It's unfair with the like 50-50 whatever at the end. It's gotta get better at yumps if that's the case. But the reason I know the red palace isn't the worst lev is because I was joking with Tuka, and then remember we one-shot it. We went back to it and just one-shot it like it was nothing. So it's a very muscle memory thing. Once you learn it, it's not bad. Learning it was probably the toughest, I would say, learning it. But I'd say ultimately the worst one was the green. I did not like the green switch palace at all. Very frustrating. Very frustrating switch palace. Oh, I know. I was just trying to paint the full picture. I was trying to think of which one it was. God, it'd be sick. I'd prefer you be rude and sarcastic all day long instead of rude and sexual. Or super sarcastic instead of rude and sexual. I'd rather you be anything in the book except for sexual, actually. Do whatever you want, just don't be sexual. And I clip it for all the losers, including myself, who weren't here. Oh, no. Not a loser for not being here, bro. You were working hard. I'm glad that we can do things like clips so you can at least see it. And I'm glad that you wanted to see it enough that you were like, dude, let me make you a clip. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. This one here is going to be a spectacle once we finally figure it out. Not quite there yet. Okay, we can definitely cheese that. I think we can cheese that. If I can make that jump over, I just have to make the timing line up with the water better, and we should be able to cheese that. Cheese it, you won't. I mean, if I'm forced to, I will. I'm gonna still try to do it with the shell. I'm still gonna try to get the shell over there. But if I fuck up, best believe I'm gonna try to reset and do it. Because now that I found that out, it just opens up another opportunity for us to potentially have progress. Nice. Like, it sucks to, like, it doesn't suck, I guess. It kind of does. It sucks to cheese. But, like, at the same time, bro, I'm like, man, this is hard as fuck, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Like, getting that shell down there and then getting it across right there, that's so hard, man. I just, like, I don't even really get how to do that fast enough. getting it? No. Hey, what's up, T-Bolt? Nope. Get the timing just right. Gotta get the timing just right, guys. And then there's another on-off over there. Ah. I just can't figure out how to get the shell over there effectively, man. Like, truly, if I could get the shell over there effectively, I wouldn't even care about, like, even messing with that cheese like that. But I don't understand how to do it, man. I've tried and tried and tried and tried, and every single time I fuck it up. So I'm just like, ah. Those braids go so hard. Thanks, Blue Jay. Appreciate it. What up, T-Bolt? Welcome in.
Zachary Jones, Media Center.
Dying.
Hey Trey, I really like your current hair. I think your cosplay of Eliza Thornberry is going to turn out really great. Who do you think you'll get to play Donnie and Darwin with you when you hit that Nickelodeon fan convention?
You know what I mean? Like, that's so hard, man. Dibs on Donnie. Shannon, I heard everybody had funny stories to tell from your neck of the woods. I'm very bummed that I missed it. I'm very bummed that everyone had such fun stories to tell. Yeah? I fell asleep mad early last night, I can't lie. I heard Shannon was getting drunk, and everybody showing up was feeling good too. Oh yeah, you missed Jessie today, Shannon. She hung out with us like the first 4 hours of stream. So I do want to let you know you did miss the first Jessie stream. But she's gonna hang out tomorrow and play Dry, so you at least get that. She's gonna hang out tomorrow and play Dry, so you at least get that. You would do this to me. Blame her. She was supposed to come on Friday, and this morning she was like, "What do you think about me coming on today too?" Then she said we have to do multiple things. So I had her set for Friday. Very much. And I'll tell you what she did today. On top of talking with people, sharing cool things from childhood, talking about funny childhood trauma, she brushed my hair out. It was really, really big. Then she straightened it, which wasn't in the cards. She didn't have to do that live on stream. But then it was straight. Everybody got to see it straight for a little while. And then he took a little break, chit-chatted, went and walked Elvis, came back, and braided it. He hung out a little longer and decided that she's going to be back tomorrow to play Drawy, and she's going to be back after Drawy to play this new Escape from the Sinking Titanic game that's not out yet. Comes out at the beginning of the year, so I think it's like the first quarter of this year it's out. She wants to play this game where the Titanic is flooding and you have to escape the flooding Titanic. She wants to play it very badly. She saw it on her TikTok. She's like, is this a real game? It's like a first-person game. I was like, I've never heard of it, babe. I don't know. I looked it up. It's 1000% a thing. So she's going to come back to play that too. But there's still multiple Jessie streams in the works. But I told everybody, I said, poor Shandog. She's going to be so fucking bummed that she missed hanging with Jessie. But we all got to have funny things. Is it like an escape room? Kinda. From what I saw yesterday, I think. Like a first-person escape room kind of deal, but like you're actually on the Titanic, like you're a passenger. He was like, this just looks so cool. And she was like, I like it because like monsters and stuff aren't chasing it. I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. If he wants to play it, I do not tell her no. She said, can I play this on your stream? She literally asked me that when she saw that. She said, can I play this on your stream? I said, yep. You can certainly play it on the stream. If anytime she asks me to do anything on the stream, I'm pretty much going to tell her yes. You guys just have to be subjective to it because I love my wife and I want to make her happy. That's what's making her happy. But no, we had a good New Year's Eve. I'm glad, like, real shit, Shannon. I hate that you had to miss a little Jessie time, but in a real note, like, it was all good fun. You can see it on the VOD. We have some pictures in the Discord. I think people took a couple pictures of my hair looking crazy. It was, like, fun, but, like, you know, there's going to be more opportunities. So you didn't, like, miss out on something. You're like, I never will get to see that on Trey's stream again. She'll definitely come hang out more. I am happy to hear, though, that you had such a successful night. Like I said, anybody that said anything about hanging with you yesterday, Shannon, has said that they had a fun time and that y'all were... Robsy came in this morning and she was like, yo, it was getting wild in Shannon's chat last night. I said, let's go, dude. I love that. So it's fun. It's fun to hear that, you know, a good bit of friends were talking about another friend's show and how much fun they had. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that. Everybody's checking out other people. Everybody's having a good time. I think it's fun. I can't be everywhere at once. I try to make rounds and hang out with everybody, but it's fun to know, like, people from the community mesh with one another well enough that they all check out each other's streams. I think that that's a lot of fun. As far as this goes, Shannon, I've made really good progress. I apparently only have a few tricks left and we'll have this section done. So we'll find out. No, Boo didn't get in trouble at Shannon. Boo was in another stream that raided into a stream of somebody that she didn't know that well, and Boo complimented. So this is... Get this, Shannon, real quick, and then I'll respond to what you just said about the wine. Boo comes in and she goes, geez, let me tell you guys about last night. So she was hanging out with somebody. They raided another chick. When they raided the chick was AFK, right? Well, her friend then did the greeting in the chat and was like, welcome in, raiders. Thank you, blah, 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 right? So the streamer gets back and Boo's like, hey, that was an awesome welcome message. That was very sweet. Thank you. And the streamer thinks that Boo is being a sarcastic bitch and being like, you weren't here to greet us. Sweet welcome message. And the streamer was like, listen, I wasn't here and I don't know what you're getting at right now. And so Boo then tried to be like, I was being serious. I wasn't actually, like, I was complimenting. And she said the streamer just like doubled down and was like, what are you getting at right now? And if you're coming at me, you have to understand that I wasn't here. And like just doubled down, didn't believe that Boo wasn't being sarcastic. I was like, bro, what a fucking wild experience to just like project. Because like that's what it was. I told Boo, I was like, bro, she's straight projecting because somebody's greeted someone before around her probably, and they were an absolute ass about it or something. I was like, so she's probably just hardcore projecting on you, like, yo, like, fucking. Because I was telling Boo, I was like, because you know, like, how crazy is it that if you would have come into, say, my stream, right, where we are a bunch of sarcastic assholes the majority of the time, Shannon, I was like, how wild is it that you would have come in here and said that, and we would have all been like, oh, dude, thank you so much. Fuck yeah, appreciate it. And then started shooting the shit, right? Like, around here, we don't automatically assume sarcasm, even though we are a very sarcastic bunch. So I think that that's funny, too, that, like, she just immediately assumes sarcasm in scenarios like that, instead of being like Skelly was saying, maybe there's some insecurities there, right? Like, why would you immediately assume somebody's trying to be a sarcastic asshole to you when they're complimenting something you did? Yeah, and then Boo said, Happy New Year's, have a good one. Real shit, she did. She was like, I just left because I wasn't letting that shit ruin my vibe going into the new year. Yeah, that's awkward. Good for her, right? I was just like, ooh. I'm so bummed. I find Jessie delightful, funny, and charming. Doesn't take herself too seriously. A+ appearance. Yeah, Jessie's great. I haven't tanked 2 bottles of wine in years. Do I think I'm 23? Dude, if I drank 2 bottles of wine, Shannon, today I would probably be puking up blood and just fucking curled in the fetal position by the toilet. There's no way. I couldn't imagine drinking that much nowadays. Holy fuck, dude. I'd have a glass of wine and probably be lightheaded, if I'm being real. Yeah, interesting experience. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's awkward. Very awkward. I hate my life, I won't lie. Yeah, I know I would be fucked. That's just too much. Sheer volume. Too much. That's a lot of liquid in your little body. You have a little body, Shannon. That's a lot of liquid. Two to 3 cases a day. Jesus Christ, no thank you. You're just a little Shan dog. Exactly, Zach. She's just a little Shannon. Just a tiny little Shannon. Drinking 2 big old bottles of wine, bigger than her forehead. I'm literally pretending I didn't stream last night. That's a good move. You can really fucking aggravate people too and delete the VOD. I thought about going to watch the VOD. I thought about going to watch the VOD. I was so fucking jealous. Like how you're like, I'm bummed out about missing Jessie, dude. So jealous I missed her stream. All of it last night. Because I could have tuned in and at least watched some till midnight, but I fell asleep. I was knocked out at 10:15. I was asleep. Like right around 10:15. I'm knocked the fuck out. Jose and his lady left. Jessie and I laid together for a little bit. She fell asleep. I got up and was like, oh, I'm gonna probably be up for a little while longer. Maybe try to make it to midnight just to do it, just for tradition's sake. I couldn't even make it to midnight, dude. I was fucking fighting for my life to stay awake. And then when I woke up this morning, Shannon, I did see you still on. I was like, look at her go. You were crushing. You were crushing. Super successful. Okay, we're gonna have to try to cheese this. Okay. Okay, that we could have done. We could have done that. I think we could have done that. I think. Still not up quite fast enough. So let's go here. Okay. So if we go when the water is at like halfway on the Sprite Killer, I actually think that we can condition. I actually think unacceptable. What up, Seth? That's doing well, man. Having a very good day. Jesse was hanging out with us for half the stream. Working on more progress in this damn hack, man. We're on the final castle, technically, before Special World. So once I clear this castle, we should get credits. We should roll credits, which is a huge achievement, as far as I'm concerned. But, this castle is just fucking kicking my ass, dude. Yeah. I honestly forget how much I like my hair in braids, dude. I think it looks dope. I honestly forget how much I like my hair. It feels good, too. You know, sometimes braids, like, pull your hair, and some people get headaches from it and stuff like that. I like the slight tension of my hair being pulled. And then Daddy Nevin asked her before she left, Seth, as Daddy Nevin made sure to ask her, when are you going to braid Trey's other hair? He was referring to my ass hair. That was it. Plain old ass braids. Dude, and what's so funny is plain old ass braids, real shit, that's like an old inside joke. And I had forgotten about it until Nevin said that this morning. There's an old clip where my hair is braided from back in the day when Jesse braided it for a stream. And we're talking, and I'm playing KAIZO, and I go into a rant about ass hair braids. And we all laugh. And I had forgotten about that moment, but Brew never forgets, you know? Brew never forgets. I don't know what I was doing. I cheesed getting the shell across and couldn't get the platform to respawn.
You were close.
I cheesed getting the shell across and then couldn't get the platform to respawn, dude.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
I can't get past that section, man. I just can't seem to get past that section, dude. That's my PB, that's my wall, that's my hold-up section. I can get everywhere but past that, dude. But past. But past.
I'm about to pound a gallon of water. Do so and enjoy the clips for just a moment, guys. I'm gonna put the clips up. I need to go get something in my belly. I'm feeling kind of peckish and a little weird because I had a really light breakfast, so I'm actually pretty hungry. I need to go get something in my stomach. I'm gonna put the clips on. If you guys see any smoking or anything like that, remember, I do not condone the use of. If you see any clips that have any kind of smoking or weed-related stuff in them, just fucking let me know what clip it was. They have the title, they have the date, and I'll go back and delete it, okay? I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Fucking stupid Mo will get Captain Stu so mad he leaves the show every time. And then hey, hold on, Stu, if you're here, which I don't think you are, I would love to talk some shit to you, but so we're gonna talk some shit to you and somebody can tell you about this later. Stu always gets so mad when I talk shit about balloons, and he has something come up every time it happens, and he leaves for like an hour and a half, and then he comes back and he's like, all right, we stopped talking about balloons, like it's okay now. Dude, he can't. Stu hates it. Stu hates it when you talk about balloons. So if Stu... I feel like we've learned a little bit about this level today. I feel like I was able to get some of this level complete today, at least. What? Bro, they look just alike. They look just alike, dude. They rock the same hair. That's crazy, guys. That is insane, dude. I'm gonna run S6 for y'all. This is what y'all wanted. I'm gonna run S6 for you guys. This is what I'm seeing the majority of over there, or underneath me rather. Let's see what you guys have figured out here with the claw, huh? Let's go! You smashed it! Brilliant, chat! You're all brilliant! Beautiful job! You nailed it, guys! We win around here! We win! Let's see who wins the prize.
Somebody check the cheat code.
Skelly Shell! Congratulations! Dude. And like all this happened. Oh, look, somebody hung themselves in here. All this stuff happened in the past, but then I was frozen for 14 years, and in those 14 years, Anna, my sister, lived here. Look, that was like a photo of Isabella, me, and Anna before the trip. As soon as you get the backdrop, you're Gucci. Oh wow, I fucked this up, didn't I? Not yet. Not yet! Plus fucking ultra, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, you by the fuck dirty! Dirty play on the field! Fuck! God damn it. Okay, this is it. This okay, okay. Oh. I'm appalled and I'm not gonna raise my voice. Harder. You don't do things like this on the internet. So, yeah. What the fuck was that voice? I was hitting the. Oh yeah. Does it beat me harder? Oh yeah.
Trap song about Nana Shannon dealing buttermilk biscuits on the street.
Milk biscuits on the block, I deliver. Paper in my pocket, make the neighbors all quiver. Nana got the recipe to plug with the dough. Fresh from the oven, got the whole street sold. Hot in the pan. Yeah. Drop in the hand.
Let's go.
Hustle at the crack of dime, butter in the mix. Stacking up the chips, flipping breakfast for the fix. No fly on my hands, keep the kitchen on the low. Bag it up, wrap it tight, make it easy with the flow. Word in the alley, they wait in the line. Nana's secret touch, got them coming every time. Buttermilk biscuits on the block, I deliver.
Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. Jesus. Oh, hold on. What did you? I'm dead!
You were close.
Oh my god, bro. Dun, 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 dun,
Say hi.
I need magic. I didn't even know you had a cat.
God. Just fucking attacked me. What a dick.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! That's another one down, y'all. Watch this. Where are they at? Where were all the knuckles at? So, no, this isn't PB, because we're about to take an elevator up, and that'll be PB. We're about to take an elevator up, and that'll be a PB. No! Streamers who can play competitive multiplayer games, talk to chat, or build different. Well, I mean, like, I watch people, like I've watched people who play competitively and try to talk to the trash, try to talk to the chat. Jesus. Wow. Too slow, a little too slow. I was like, all right, we got this. We're doing it. We're doing all the things. I was really fucking pumped just then. All right. Maybe this will be the one. God damn it, not that one. Let's go! Let's go! First H, 17 minutes in, dude. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Get another talisman for you. My grandma got me several talismans from the temple. Even more than the talismans I have? Wen Yao, I'm impressed. I knew you were. Wen Yao, if you're scared, just stay behind me when things go south. I'll protect you, yeah! The fuck you mean? Welcome to the show, guys. My name's Turtles and Chill. Big time partner around here in the Twitch universe. These are my turtles. They chill here. This is what my turtles do. I'm not Turtles and Chill, guys. I'm not Turtles and Chill. That was Turtles and Chill. Holy shit, dude. If you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you. Yeah, literally, that's kind of what I've come to the conclusion. Like, you don't chew Big Red, you know, then fuck you. Yeah, man. Am I bugging out, or is that the bottom one's not the same? No, that looks... Now it looks the same. Now it looks the same, dude. Guys, I just fucked with y'all. I was flipping.
You should have known your manners, kid.
You were close.
Bastard, bro. Bastard, bro. I imagine that platform's gonna go to the bottom right, and I'm gonna have to hop over. I just broke my ball. I just broke my ball. Levity for the gifted sub. The gamer girl. Oh, fuck me. No one needs to show their buttholes. I don't want to. We missed it barely.
Barb expected 0 people to do that.
I'll tell you right now, chat. Why you don't get into an argument with women? That's why you don't argue with women, folks. Told you. Oh, eat a goddamn dick, dude. Damn it. Dirty dick diving dastardly dorky duck dynasty dimmy door.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Okay.
Dude, if I can win again, why not? Fuck it.
Let's go! Let's go! What? I got killed. What killed me? What killed me? No!
Can't believe we made it to the end and I just did that. Wow, dude. Salty. I'm a salty boy. When you came into when you came into my life, there was nothing else that I could think of except for calling you Big Baby Boxer forever. And well, you let me. And that, my friend, is where we've now come to an impasse. Because I probably will say it an unhealthy amount.
Because I was stoned as fuck back in the day. Just about every single stream, Blue Jay, I smoked like
don't like this setup, if you can't tell.
8 hours straight for the entire show. Start to finish, we smoked.
Start to finish, we used to smoke on stream. Like, Yo Soy Epic and people who have been around for a long time remember. They know. You scared me. How did I scare you? What did I do? How much did that cost a show? Well, in Colorado, back when, I had a very nice dispensary I'd go to and get some quality stuff, and I think we paid like, I think I'd pay like $80 to $100 for an entire ounce. And that ounce would last a while. Like, we weren't smoking an ounce a day by any means. And plus, you know, you edge your bowl. You don't just torch the bowl. Like, when Jose and... like when Boomstick Butcher and Trib and Canes came to visit, Jose was like, bro, I get to do the iconic bong hit on stream. And we didn't talk before the stream. And so he torches it and got high as fucking hell, dude. And he couldn't focus on the stream. He didn't know what was going on. And I was like, brother, I edged the bowl all day long, man. Like, I'm taking hits, full hits. But I was like, I edge it, dude. What are you doing? And he was just like, "Ugh." And then Skelly Shell popped up, and then this is where a fun lore inside joke comes from. Skelly Shell comes into the chat, and I tell Jose in my stream room back in Colorado, I go, hey man, that's Skelly Shell. When she comes in the chat, I always say, hey Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. And he goes, Skelly Shell, favorite witch in the well. And ever since then, we've learned that Boomstick Butcher looks at Skelly Shell as a witch in a well. So... okay, so knocking over the bong, much different. I'm not actively lighting up and smoking anything on stream. I don't mind that. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually a funny one. That's actually a funny one. Your voice coming in during that clip. I'm a winch, a witch, a whale, and a field. Dude, okay, but let's be real, Skelly. Out of everything that's happened here to you, let's be honest, dude. Stu calling you a whale was the most unhinged, out-of-pocket thing ever. To this day, I don't forgive Stu for that. You do not talk about my Skelly like that. That son of a bitch. Beat him in the damn head with this coffee cup if I saw him and make him apologize. Kiss your damn shoes. Damn fool, talking to my Skelly like that. Good to know. Yeah. We have that emote already. You're right. There is an emote. Rare braid tray tongue. I need her to give me Sailor Moon hair again, dude. That's with that uwu hair. I had a Sailor Moon style like hair. I'm tier 3, I earned it. I just ate the best salad I've ever had. Butthole. Skelly and I went to the same place with that. We both were like assholes, what she's talking about. Dude, our society is cooked, Skelly. Why did we both jump to butthole like that? That's awful. Shannon, what kind of salad did you have? What kind of salad did you have? She said she ate it, not tossed it. Well. This is a garden salad, but with lots of extra veggies on it. Very nice. I'm sure that after a night of drinking, all the watery vegetables are probably doing a number for you, especially some cucumber on that. If you had cucumber on it, I bet that cucumber's working wonders right now for you. Yeah, yeah. Silly. She's alive. Yeah, Boo was telling the story I told you earlier, Shannon, and Ucanes was like, wait a minute, you're talking about me? I did that? Boo was like, not you, bro. My go-to snacky is a chicken sandwich. Because that's a fucking good drunk snack. Are you kidding me? You ain't even gotta have an explanation. Chicken sandwiches are delicious, Skelly. Don't play me. Don't play me. Girl, you ain't on that new. That's that classic shit. Bring it back. No, I tell you, I love some breakfast food when I'm drunk. I haven't been drunk in a very long time, but I love breakfast food when I'm drunk. It's so good, dude. Cause like when I was young and we were getting into shenanigans, you know, that's where you go at 2 in the morning was a fucking Waffle House. And just destroy an all-star special. Oh my god. All-star special goes so fucking hard, dude. Golly. I ate a protein bar. The ones from Jack in the Box hate to see my drunk ass coming. Or maybe they love it. Drunken snack is cold chicken lo mein. Bacon grease is known to absorb alcohol, so bacon's good. Steak and eggs, the captain's breakfast. I ate a fucking protein bar last night. Coming, not coming. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, they probably do hate to see you then. Someone brought homemade cherry hooch to the party last night. Hooch! It's been ages since I tied one on. My go-to was a Mickey D's double cheese, and I'd take it home and place an egg over easy on it, eat it with a fork and knife. Battlezar's out here getting crazy. Battlezar's like, I'm drunk. Time to order this fucking double cheeseburger, and I'm gonna go home and fry up an egg to put on top of it. Eat it with a napkin in my damn shirt collar and a fork and a knife, baby. Ah, yes. Ah, of course. What a fine breakfast establishment. Who has time for that when they're drunk? Battlezar does. Battlezar does, dude. I had a buddy in college, Skelly, that every time he got drunk, dude, he was always like, let's get in the kitchen and make stuff. And I'd be like, what the fuck? No, dude. I do not feel like doing that. But we would let him cook. It was always a good idea to let him cook. He made great shit, and then all the drunkies ate all the food. It was a great idea to let him cook. Some people just be on another wave, Skelly, but I'm with you. Fucking who has time for all that? I'm drunk. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken, bro. Bring me anywhere. Literally, dude. Did they serve fucking dirt off the floor that tastes like a fucking cheeseburger? I'll eat the dirt off the floor because it tastes like a cheeseburger. I'll tell you about eating dirt, dude. I watched this girl one time, bro. We were all out drinking at these like cabins by like a river. It was like these campgrounds. And we saw this girl fall off the stairs because she was drunk of the cabin. She had like 3 stairs left. And she fell face first into the dirt and looked up and she was crying and she had busted her lip and her mouth was full of like loose black dirt. And I felt so bad for her because I was like, bro, I couldn't imagine being drunk, having my lip busted. There's blood everywhere on my chin and my mouth is full of black, loose soil and dirt. Dude, she was like, dude, it was so gross. I was like, ugh, bro. I was like, y'all just see Kylie eat shit? Fuck. Dude, I remember that, and I just remember being like, oh my God, man.
Zachary Jonas Media sent, hey Trey, cool hair change. Really like the whole Susie Carmichael from Rugrats vibe you got going on now. After the stream, do you think you'll immediately go tell Angelica to stop being so goddamn mean to the babies, or will you have a little snack first?
Hey, Zach. Fuck you, dude. How about that? How's that sound? That's a special kind of drunk then. What a fucking weird drunk thing. Boxed mac and cheese. Oh, dude, boxed mac and cheese. Let's go. Sweet and sour on the double cheese. Needs to be yolky. No, she ate dirt. She did eat dirt. There was a girl in college that fell on our party and all of her teeth chipped. She like one of my friends said, "Is it bad?" My friend was like, "Yeah, dude. Oh my God, that's like a fear, Shannon. That's like a legit like fear, like that something like that would happen to my teeth. I couldn't imagine, dude. The only time I ever chipped a tooth, and it's already been fixed, is actually one of these. And I only tell this story to a few people, but I'll tell you guys because I think it's funny. And I was drunk when I was like 20. and I decided that I felt like my tooth, I was like, bro, I could easily bite through the glass of this beer bottle. And so I put like the edge of it in, and I tried to bite it, and I felt my tooth chip, and I freaked out, and a little piece of my tooth fell off. And I was like, okay, don't ever bite glass again, you drunk idiot. So that's the only time I've ever chipped a tooth, and I had it repaired. I chipped my vampire tooth on a penny. What were you trying to do? See if the coin was official, like SpongeBob? Jesus. Busted your 4 front teeth to the base. Oh my god, dude. Dude, okay. Silly. I always hated that too. I wasn't the worst with it, but if I got a little too drunk back in the day, I was mouthy, bro. I was very mouthy. There were numerous times where I had buddies be like the next day, like, hey man, just so you know, you were, and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't miss that either, man. Though I stopped doing that once I was like in college. That was more so early debauchery times. I'm a lovey drunk. I wish I could tell you. I don't remember. Yeah, I also get like that too, Skelly. I get like that too. The only thing that I've ever felt like any kind of different on is quite literally vodka, dude. Anytime I would get drunk off vodka, it never failed. I was always just like more aggressive and just like more like outright, like just like an asshole for no reason. Like for no reason. Like just to be one. And that's like, as much as I like to joke around, I'm not ever actually like serious about it. But if I was getting drunk off like some vodka, Red Bulls or something like that, or like vodka crayons or just shots of vodka for whatever reason, right? I always found myself in a scenario that had me being like very, very dickish for no reason whatsoever. And then I always felt so stupid about it. I was like, what? I did what? I said what? Why? And it's like, nobody knows, man. It's like, what was I drinking? That. Why does it only happen when this is involved? Like, so when I did drink, if I was going to drink liquor, like, I'd prefer to drink beer. But if I was going to drink liquor when I did drink, I would tequila or rum. Preferably a spiced rum. That's what I liked. And then I liked just good beers. I'd try any beer. They weren't all like hits, but I always like to just try them. That was me with tequila. I could drink whatever I want, be fine. Get some tequila in me. I was a little piece of shit. I am too. Same. You could tell me my car was off. Like, that's okay. I'll get a new one. Y'all were wild with your drunk selves. I fell asleep in random places with all of my clothes on. I only passed out the only weird place I ever passed out was a yard. It was one time. And I got drunk because I was trying to basically polish off an entire thing of Crown Royal to myself like a dumbass. Like standing on the back of my buddy's truck and just fell off. Just went and laid in the fucking yard. See, okay, so Crown Apple I used to drink with Sprite. This way I picked Crown Apple and Sprite section. Or ginger ale. A Crown Apple and ginger ale. It's also really good. Yeah. It's a different kind of taste. It's like a little more refreshing. It's like the Sprite is actually a little more refreshing than any of them. Truly. It's so funny. One of my buddies in college, we went down to the casinos on the Gulf Coast and we were playing blackjack and he ordered that. And he was like, get you one too, man. And I was like, with Sprite? Like, you mix Crown with Coke, dude. Like I knew anything. I was fucking 21 years old. I know all the rules of drinking. It was good. And I was like, I am going to remember this for the rest of my life. Because it was a very easy to drink. Pegnog? What's Pegnog? That's, what is that, Pepsi and eggnog? Did you get a little festive this year, Zaki? Or am I making that up? I feel like, did you do some like whiskey nogs? Or was that somebody else I was watching? Bro, because I be telling you what, dude. I did. Nice, bro. Very nice. I love it. I be telling you what, dude. Here lately, I've been like, man, it'd be fun to go get like a little pre-roll. Go sit out on my back porch and just enjoy it one evening. Pegging while drinking eggnog. Don't tempt me with a good time. Zach knows what he likes, Skelly. Not compared to what you say. Skelly, like... Skelly and Shannon, dude. Lev always comes at both of you for saying off-the-wall shit. And just, it's like he's got no idea that any of the shit he says is off the wall. He's like, nah, I'm just telling the truth. You all are being disgusting. Yeah, it's one of them things where it's like, it's one of them things where I'm like, you know, we happen to be on that path at the same time, you and I, right? Jesse just so happened to be at the same zone as you at that time, wanting to stop everything, so I joined her. So you and I, like, stopped everything right around the same time. I still haven't drank. I don't drink regardless, so, like, that wasn't a thing beforehand or anything for me, right? But yeah, it's like, dude, it's been a full year. I'd be interested in a chief every now and again. God forbid I talk about swallowing cum in his presence. Dude, fuck me if I talk about reverse angle. Somewhat of an exaggeration now. So over the line. But a drink or two on special occasions seem fine to me. As long as I don't go into housing a bottle. Dude, okay, that's what I'm saying, Zaki. As long as I'm not literally smoking, I'll be real. Look, I'll be real with you. It wasn't like a hard thing. I was gonna say it was an easy thing to kick. Truly, I didn't find smoking weed to be addictive at all. I wasn't dependent on it at all either, right? I just kind of miss getting high for fun. That's all. Like, if that makes any sense at all for those who smoke, you know what I'm talking about. I just miss getting high to get a little silly fun. But it truly didn't feel like a dependence thing, Zaki, but I'll tell you something I noticed when I started thinking about it. So I started thinking about streams that were a minimum of 7 to 9 hours a day. 5 days a week. Alright? So it's 35 to 45 hours a week. At least. Sometimes they'd go much longer. Especially back then, we were doing late night shit a lot. That whole time, I would be chiefing, smoking bowls throughout the day. Then I'd finish up the stream. keep chiefing into the evening. Jessie would smoke back then, so then she would be chiefing with me. Me and her would be smoking together. She'd go to bed. I'd get on, you know, Twitch to hang out in people's chats like yours. And be like, oh yeah, Zaki's smoking. I'm going to smoke some too. Then I'd get on a game with the boys and it's like, oh, the boys are smoking. I'm going to smoke some too. Next thing I know, bro, like I'm looking back and thinking about those times and I'm like, dude, I was literally from when I woke up to when I went to bed pretty much every day for more than a year just smoking. Like talking 12, 14 hours straight of just smoking weed every single day. Crazy to think. That shit's crazy to think. I could imagine. If I did that one day right now, bro, I'd feel like I was never gonna wake up again. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed now. I don't think I'm ever coming back. Like, nice. What up, Robsy? Welcome back. Yep. Well, yeah, you know. You know how it is. I mean, before the stream, let's be quite clear. What you just said, same. Before I've discovered streaming, right? Like, when I was in college, it wasn't until junior year that I like had my own piece. I would just always like smoke with people and like chip in, and we'd like roll one up and stuff when I was like a freshman and sophomore. But then when I was a junior in college, I got like I had an apartment at that point. I wasn't living on campus anymore. So I went and got a little piece and started actually like smoking pretty regularly. And that's honestly when I stopped drinking as much too. I was like, I don't need to drink that much. I crossfaded for a while. I enjoyed the crossfade. I thought that was a lot of fun. I really liked that. That was probably my favorite thing to do, dude. Drink beers and smoke weed, bro. That was such a fun combo. Such a fun combo. Because I would always feel like if I had too much of one, you just switch to the other. And then it gets you ready to have more of the other. Got a little too drunk, time to get high. Got a little too high, time to get drunk. And then you just seesaw all night long till you go to bed. That used to be my favorite shit in the world, dude. When I was like 21, 22, fucking hey, dude. You couldn't tell me that wasn't living. Everyone talks about the apple thing. I never did that. I've done it. It's nothing special. Just ruins a good apple. Smoking out of an apple was peak teenage life. I'll tell you what, dude. Smoking out an apple, smoking off of a motherfucking Coca-Cola can. Everybody's done stupid shit, dude. I remember one of my homies was so pumped because he rolled up a Bible page to smoke. And he was like, how sick. And I was like, to get all that ink in your body, you know it. He thought it was cool as fuck, dude. I used a beer can. Yeah, gravity bongs were a big part of college, dude. Rip gravity bongs, walk out the fucking house like you fucking own the world. Or the world owns you, one or the other. Woo! I just boof weed now. Fuck it. Draft Killer, what the fuck are you doing back, son? Did you just wake up again? Also, I want you to know that in Jesse's head now forever, you're going to be butt pisser. Gravity bongs killed my lungs. Gravity bongs were a lot of fun. Old butt pisser himself, Giraffe Killer. Yeah. What on earth is a gravity bong? So, Lev, in college, we took a pitcher, like a 2-gallon pitcher for like tea, like sweet tea, or like a gallon pitcher, not a 2-gallon, probably just a gallon. And we would fill it with water. And then we would take a 2-liter Coca-Cola bottle, cut the bottom off, and on the top, get a socket, put the weed in, and you poke a hole in the top, put the socket in, melt it around the socket so the socket is taut, screw the lid back on, you push it down in the water, right? You let the water go back around it, right? You have the top of it out of the water still. You have the weed packed in that socket. You light it, and as you light it, pull the 2-liter up. The water goes down, and it's inhaling, essentially. And you watch all the smoke fill the 2-liter. And then when it gets to the top, you don't pull it out the water, or all the smoke's going to go away. When you're at the very edge and it's almost out of the water, you stop. You unscrew the lid. You put your mouth over it, and you go... and you push it down and you just let all the smoke force into your fucking lungs. When we were in college, we'd rip 2 or 3 GBs and then walk the campus and just be fucking blitzed going to class. Oh my god, bro. Love that shit in college. Yup. Dude, well, the thing about Jeebs too, though, the thing about GBs too, Toka J, was like, you hit a Jeeb, bro, and it didn't matter. It felt like it was getting the most out of the weed you put in it. You just use a tiny amount of weed, and all of a sudden you have that much smoke. It's like, feels like more smoke than you could ever have inhaled if you would have just lit that up in a fucking bowl. Somehow. Somehow it magically just has all this fucking smoke, bro. You're like, oh my god. You're like thick too. You're like, what the fuck? So it felt like you was getting more bang for your buck, honestly. Ah, dude. That part's so hard, man. Those either got you a healthy high or you were sick as fuck. We had a friend that had one of those gas masks, like gas mask bongs or whatever. Those were kind of neat. Happy New Year, Lev. I just got here, so thank you. AI Trey's been playing all day. AI Trey's been playing all day. We shrink wrapped the lampshade and put it on our head and blew a joint into it. Dude, some of the silly shit like young stoners be doing, bro, for no reason.
Bro, you know how we get high normally from just smoking it like they always have? Yeah. Well, what if we did it an even crazier way? What are you thinking? I'm thinking a pen and a Gatorade bottle.
Crazy, dude. The ingenuity of a young stoner and finding something to smoke out of too, bro. The young stoner be looking at anything like, that's a pipe. You'd be like, bro, that's just some pieces of twig and a yarn string.
Yeah, but look what you can do with these twigs. You put them like this. See there? That's your carb.
You start looking at them different. What do you mean? Motherfuckers be doing something crazy to make a bong, and then they look at you, and then they'd be asking wild shit. They'd be like,
Yo, I get why they're called chips, but if you scoop it, why is it called dip and not scoop?
a red potato and a pool noodle with dude, not a chance. Bro pulls up in some flippers with a snorkel on. It's like, you ready to hit this? You're like, do I have to wear the flippers?
It's part of the experience. This is just gonna have you out of your mind, bro. You're gonna need those. I've got 4 rubber bands and a paper clip. Let's light this baby up.
Dude, real talk. My man said I got an empty sour cream container. What do you think? Let's smoke out of this thing. Yo, don't throw that box out. Like, what? What box? That Amazon delivery box, son. We can smoke out of that. Bring it back. I just imagine that's the voice of somebody that's doing something like that. That was nowhere near the Joey Wheeler voice either, bud. Zach, why don't you calm down, dude? Why can't you have fun with us? Why you gotta ridicule me and pick apart everything I say? Why can't you just have fun with us, bro? It's a new year, dude. I came in today being super nice to everybody. I haven't been mean at all to anyone. I let my wife come on the stream today for you guys. This is the treatment I get, eh, Zach? Fuck, man. Cool, bro. Also, dude, fuck this level, man. So ready to be done with this. The spin jumps there make me feel like I'm writing in cursive. New Year's resolution to keep my Twitch account active. A do-over with what, Zach? Great voice, Trey. You're so good and funny. Thanks, man. That was good, dude. I don't really know what you're talking about, but okay. Cool, brother. Thank you for that, man. I hope you have a good, whatever it is that you're doing. Thank you, 0%. I hope you have a good rest of your life. Dude, fuck, man. I've had some experience with this. Yeah, we it was a while back too. Like it was in Laser Belcher's chat. Some dude was joking around and said something about being 12, and his account was literally banned like within the hour of him
Justin
saying
Marshall
that
12 just
for
cheered
being
25
quote
bits.
underage. So like, there are definitely things that flag them. Justin Marshall, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thanks for following for so long. Okay. Alright, oh my god, dude. I don't believe you. Seems like the chat's on a we'll see it when we see it, we'll believe it mentality, Lev. Best of luck to you, brother. Got this. Facts. I always laugh about that. Oh, man. Fuck, man. I would never say nincompoop. I will encourage. I think I will encourage sweet levity. You know, sweet levity could be nice. Sweet levity could be nice. But I enjoy a little bit of rowdy every now and again. So, gotta have some passion. Gotta get rowdy every now and again. A lev that doesn't get rowdy gets backed up, dude. You don't want your levs getting backed up. Trust me, you're gonna have to call professionals if he starts getting backed up, dude. It's disgusting. Dude, I really. Bro. Well, our audience is also just starting to get,
Zachary Jones Media sent.
in a cool sense where,
Hey,
like,
plain old crew. I was visited by 3 ghosts last night.
We're getting more people
and
with
I've
like
decided
similar
to
sense
stop
of
being
humor
such a
stop
right
in.
wanker in the chat and on the Discord. From now, you're going to know a new Mr. Levity, who's nice and helpful. And wait, did Shannon just do something stupid? Let's get her silly ass. Blimey.
I like that. I like that Zachary Jones sees Mr. Levity as Gordon Ramsay. Like anytime he wants to be you, Lev, he does Gordon Ramsay. Anytime he's doing like his little scenes where he's like multiple voices, you are always Gordon Ramsay to him. I love that so much. The thought of you being Gordon Ramsay and saying some of the shit you said in our chat is truly hilarious. My favorite part of ZGM TTS universe, right? ZJM has like assigned, DJM has like assigned people for people, like assigned voices for people. Like he's Mordecai from regular show. Come on, dude. It just feels right. I like it, dude. I like it. I like you finding characters for people, man. It's important. Like, we're learning the stage, man. I truly, there's only one part that I can't get. Like, maybe I need to save and practice or something? I don't know. It's this part right here, dude. I literally can't get the shell over. This is as far as you go. No, I don't know that. I don't know that, but that's actually very funny. I always thought Birdo was wow, wow. I always thought that was how Birdo sounded. Wow. That's how I've always. Oh, so the GBA games, they just decided they were going to have everybody voice acted. Isn't that a little weird? Why the GBA? Are you trying to be impressive? Dude, do y'all remember those like full-length like episodes of like Pokemon you could buy on cartridges to play on the GBA? Like it was like TV. There's like TV episodes put on cartridges and you could watch the episode of a show. What the hell kind of invention were they going for? How genius. It was probably unironically to show off. That's what I thought, right? That's what I was kind of getting at, Zach. Or 0%. Once I realized they could do it, they're like, maybe Mario should just say basic shit.
Whoop, woohoo, wah, oh.
Yeah. I guess the clear isn't in the cards today, guys. Sorry. I thought surely, man. Maybe we can get to that one part and I can just practice it. Maybe get to that one part and I can set it up to get some practice. This castle's brutal. Yeah, I just can't get past the shell toss section, Sparky. There's a part where you gotta toss a shell and avoid the, sprite killer. And, I can't seem to get a shell down there. I keep trying to get the shell down there and I can't seem to even get it over there. And then, so we found out, I'm pretty sure I can cheese that. But the timing for the cheese is insane. But the rest of it so far, I mean, I'm not always consistent, but for the most part, I'm pretty consistent. Nice braids, Trey. Happy New Year. Thanks. Yeah, Jessie was hanging out earlier today at a KL, and she hung out for about 3 or 4 hours. Or 2 or 3 hours, rather. And she straightened my hair and did it. Did like a big blowout, had it really big, then she straightened it, then she braided it. Just hung out with us on one. Happy New Year to you. I'm just kind of falling apart now. Literal fatigue of just playing the level all day long. When you play something for 7 hours straight and you're not getting any progress, you start to regress at this point. No progress, just regression. Maybe I do a save on the moving platform since we stand again, and then I take it from there forward and practice. Because there's stuff just so far into the level that I need practice on. Like, I have this beginning stuff knocked down. I'm having bad runs, but like I know how to do this. Like, I've gotten it way more than enough times today. Might need to practice that way. My God, dude. Well, like, I can't even make it back to my PB, man. I haven't in a while. Been just doing worse and worse. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Do you think Nintendo has lost their show-off attitude? Or are they forced it in a bad way nowadays? What do you mean? When you say, are they forcing it in a bad way? What is it that they're forcing? Bro, this is so different. Alright. Got it. See what I mean? Let's just retry this. Cause like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my God, dude, like. Dude, that's so hard. So we can go over without the shell. It was still not right. Like, how, dude? How, dude? I just... Finally got the jump off, but it didn't matter. Dude, I just can't do that part fast enough. I don't know, man. Dude, what the fuck? Bro. Truly, I just... Ah, now I'm fucking getting it, but not, like, enough. And of course I start throwing it up again. Okay, and then if I would have gotten up fast enough, I guess I would have thrown that back up, yeah? Yeah, Double Dash is probably still the best Mario Kart, honestly. Double Dash is probably the best Mario Kart. And all we can hope is that they put Double Dash on the GameCube channel, because, like, they have Mario Kart 64 and Super Nintendo's Mario Kart on their respective platforms. They put those on. I'm pretty sure they gave us the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart as well. So why wouldn't they give us the one, you know what I mean? I'm so sick of it, bro. I just want to be able to get past this part. It's crazy because, like, I'm, like, trying to save state practice and I can't even get it correct in the practice. Like, I can't even I can't even practice. It's that hard. I used to be a 64 the most guy, but as time passed, I think Double Dash won me over. I still think 64 is really good, though. I still think 64 is really good, though. Probably my second favorite. Oh my fucking god. Did you not play the 3DS one, Zach? The 3DS one was good. I don't think that's a hot take, bro. I think that that's an accurate take. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong for that. I think that's an accurate take, dude. Yeah, dude. This part, I just don't understand how to be consistent here, man. Fuck. Just don't understand how to be consistent here. See, Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS was the first one I'd ever played online, and I loved it. I was like, bro, this is sick. Oh, of course, I have no momentum, though. Just can't do it, bro. Dude. This level, man. This fucking level, man. Ah. What? Rubber banding is bad in the N64? Yeah. Oh my fucking god. How? How do you have enough time to do anything? What in the motherfuck, bro? Dude. Dude. Bro, this has to be the tightest bullshit section, man. Fuck, dude. I literally can't get it like back to back, man. I just don't get it, man. Like, how can I not consistently get that? It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I jumped out of the water too late. I see. I admire your tenacity. Thanks, man. I'm just trying to learn it. Like, I won't complete the level this way, but I am trying to learn it. And, like, I feel like if I can't get practice on this section, then we're not learning anything. Like, we're getting better at the first section, sure, but I feel like I'm not learning anything past that first section because, like, I can't. Get back here to try things out. Dude, it's just so frustrating, man. When, like, you get it, like, once, and you're like, yeah, okay, I get it. And then you try to do the same thing back to back, and it just doesn't work the same. Okay. Oh, there's the... So that's the end. No wonder that trick's so hard. He put such a hard trick right at the end, and he's got this on-off switch. It's lava right here, and you got to make sure that you're jumping out and stalling, jumping out, stalling, jumping out, stalling, jumping out, stalling, jumping up, over, hitting the shell. Grab the key, bring the key back, drop it, use the key to go in the pipe. Huh. Okay, but better. Oh my god, the amount of times you accidentally just throw the fucking thing in the wrong direction is enough to, like, ruin it. Because you're just, what I'm trying to do is, like, already have the up ready to go for when we fall. Jeez, and then that wasn't even fast enough. I've just got to get better at this part, so... Like, this part right here. Like, I'm just not... If I can figure out this part, I can do that lava time jumping bullshit at the end. That's not going to be that hard versus this. Oh, what? Okay. We'll practice a full run. Practice a few full runs. Oh, but of course 0% imagination. Damn, that was actually a full run too. Imagine if we would have made it over and actually successfully did that last part. That was a successful full run, dude. Ugh. Okay. We're getting there. I think we might see the end of this tomorrow. I think we might see the end of this tomorrow. Yo, Chef Madden, what's good, dude? Happy New Year. Thanks for popping in toward the end of the show today, brother. We're about to have to get out of here on time today. The gym wasn't open this morning, so Jesse and I are trying to go after work today, which for me is at 3. So I am going to be wrapping up very soon to get out to the gym for the first day of the year, have a good workout, bring the year in. And then I'm gonna make a risotto tonight. Dodo. Forward to it. Oh yeah, kick it off strong. Exactly. Okay, probably get it for the day. Loving the hair. Thanks, man. Yeah, Jessie was on today and she did it. She was hanging out today. She was hanging out for a bit today and we had some fun. She brushed it out, made it real big and fluffy. Then she straightened it. Then she braided it. Yo, Edakayo, thank you for the gift of the Jumbo Preacher. I appreciate that. I just wanted to practice this section a couple more times before I got out of here. But this is just so hard, man. Just so hard. Hey, you see what I mean? Dude. All right. There we go. Good practice. There we go. Good practice. God, I just can't get a good one in, dude. All right.
Oh! Work on this
this some more tomorrow. I'll try to figure out how to win tomorrow. But as for today, that's gonna do it for me. I wish we could have won today. And I wish we could have finished Metroid Prime 4 today, but it was not in the cards for us,